Est-ce qu'il pleut? Yuck. Dégueulasse. Est-ce qu'il pleut? Yuck. Dégueulasse. I was muted this whole time. I was muted this whole time. No way. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. I was muted literally this whole time. Even during the starting soon screen, I was saying things. But Stuff, do you remember how to do like F5, F4? Is it FN? Wait, shift? No. Oh no, GG's. I don't know how to do it. Maybe it's like, I don't know. GG's. It's okay. It's not working. Maybe my computer is the problem. Oh, now it's working. That was weird. Okay, sorry. I don't know why it's not working unless the window is like weird. Oh. That is so curious. I don't know why it's not really working. But hi everybody, happy Thursday. How are you doing? I hope that you're doing good. Sorry. We're playing a new game today called This Babe We Made. May I friendly remind you to drop a like, give a thumbs up to the stream, to the video. How do I my comments are supposed to work. I don't know why they're not working. It's curious. Let me see if I can fix it quickly. I'm logged in, so it doesn't really make sense. What if I logged out? I'm not sure why it's not working. I'm gonna close mix it up and relaunch it. But stuff, how was your day? Flower bunnies, how was your day? Sorry, I'm also eating popcorn. As one does, of course. We're gonna start with a little Cemental? No, Contexto? Please, the way I'm dropping popcorn everywhere. But I hope that everyone had a nice day. My day was alright. It's been very busy. I'm still replacing my manager until tomorrow, thank God. The way the thought that at some point in time, to think that at some point in time I wanted to be I wanted to like be super higher up or whatever, there's no way. I'm not about that life anymore. It's too much effort. I feel like it's too much effort and it's... Oh, there you go. Nice. Oh, yay, guys. Interacting with my Go Live tweet is so appreciated. It gives us more visibility. So if you have a Twitter account, you know, and you want to help your girl out, that'd be so appreciated. No, yeah. So like it's just been like the week has just been like very busy, like the past 2 weeks and whatnot, with like work and whatnot. So I don't know, I just feel tired. But it's okay. Thankfully the weekend is coming up, and tomorrow will also be streaming on Twitch. However, what else? What are the other updates in my life? I also find a way to record audio from my phone, and it sounds decent. So I'm excited to like venture into recording music, because that's something that I've been wanting to do, recording covers and whatnot. Hope you feel rejuvenated over the weekend. Thank you, Flower Bunnies. How is your week going? Oh my gosh. And thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys, for being here and whatnot. I really appreciate it. I know that like it's a different platform, so I'm always nervous to go live on a different platform that I don't usually that I don't stream a lot from, let's say, because it's always like, oh, you know, like it's not people don't usually know that I also stream from here, so. Sorry. Okay, sorry, I was doing something. That's totally fair and valid, but just know you got this and you're supported. Our bunnies, I appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much. I've been getting the urge of playing The Sims, but like I wanna, like the thing is when I start playing The Sims, I have to be able to like really play. I don't want to take breaks. I don't want to take breaks. I don't want to have to go to bed and sleep or whatever. Okay, absolutely not. Absolutely not. All right, let's start with maybe a little contexto so that we can warm up our brains and whatnot. Let's go over here. The captions are pretty accurate. The captions are pretty pleased, but overall the captions are pretty accurate right now. I feel like I am satisfied. Oops, where's my... There you go. Contexto is a game where we are looking for a word, and we tend to play it a lot when we start our streams on Twitch and whatnot. So it's a game where we are looking for a word. Oh, it's fine. The game where we are looking for a word, and the way to find that word is to guess words. As simple as that, truly, as simple as that. Okay, yeah, so the way to find the missing word is the way to find the word is to just keep guessing words. Hi Katie, welcome in. Katie, how was your day? Welcome in. Not hate there, the life of Lissy, please. That's me. But hi Katie, Katie, I hope that you're doing good. Yeah, so let's start. If you guys want me to guess any words, just shoot them in the chat. I will. Let me see something. Okay, it's fine. It was good. Just had dinner. Ooh, what did you have for dinner? What did everybody have for dinner? Actually, I haven't had dinner yet. I'll probably eat after stream. I was not hungry just yet. I kind of had like I kind of snacked a lot, I feel like, this afternoon, so I'm not really hungry. Let's guess a word. Let's guess umbrella and rain because it's raining. Okay, I guess not. Cat? I guess not. Door. House. I guess not. Bed. This. We. Oh, no. We. Maid. No. Bed is a bit closer, but it's not really close or anything. I don't know. Forest, because why not? No. Snack. Meal? Okay, I guess not. I think I might have asked for a hint. Shearling. What does shearling mean? Shearling. Skin from recent shorn sheep or lamb that has been tanned. Oh, it's like leather. Interesting. That is so curious. Leather? Oh, leather is really high. Oh, I wish it was flower bunnies. I wish it was flower and garden. Ah, why? I just realized that you guys have quite the delay between what is actually happening and like what, which is not ideal, but it is what it is. There's a way of changing that, but I think since we're already live, I can't change it. No, it's normal latency. So it's like 5 seconds. It's fine. Right, wouldn't that be, it would be so cute. Put some respect on our flowers, okay? I haven't had dinner yet either, but we're gonna have fish tacos. Fish tacos are single-handedly the best tacos in my humble opinion, of course. Leather boots, clothes, fabric. Because I don't know in what direction they want to go. They said that shirling is made from sheep or lamb. Should I like type sheep? I don't think it's going in that direction. Leather, clothes. Did we try clothes? Yeah, we did. Fabric, leather, sewing. Cow? No, not cow. Unfortunately. Shear? Oh, like shear, like shearing a sheep, right? Or rather, a sheep or whatever animal. Yeah, GG's. Leather, fabric, shearling. Jackets? Okay. Hats? No. Pants? Shirts? I don't think it's going in that direction. Hi, Riri. Nice to see you. Welcome in. 𝐭𝐴𝐞? Isn't that like a color? 𝐭𝐴𝐞. Light beige or light beige color of unbleached linen. Oh, linen. Beige? Oh! It was beige. It was beige. Woo! Sorry. Woo! We got it! We got it, boys. Good job. It's a bit hard to play with the delay, but we are trying the best we can. Let me just test something. Okay, that works. I just want to make sure that like I could use my stream deck with this. But it did work. Awesome. Hi, flower bunnies. Yes. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Riri, how was your day? I'm lurking but watching. Please enjoy your lurk. Please enjoy your lurk. And I'm sending you a lot of love. I'm sending you a lot of love. Can we try connections? It's kind of hard with like the delay, but I still want to try it. That's the New York time game where we have to make 4 groups of 4. And the groups are like based on, essentially they belong to the same category. I don't think I can successfully finish this game, but I will try. Sparks and fireworks kind of sound, you know? Chemistry, sparks, fireworks. Oh my gosh, attraction. Easy. It's like romantic. Yes. The way I got this so quick, the way I found this so quick, am I smart? Oh, that was the easiest. That was the most straightforward. GG's. Okay. Liberty, history, revolution. That might be like a bit too obvious. Oh, a revolution, a turn, a lap, a cycle. Damn. Am I good? Am I good at this or what? This is the second hardest. What? Oh my gosh. Cash, data, cookies, history. Okay. Come on, come on. What? Things stored on a web browser. This is my guys. When I tell you this is my first time getting this, I've never played this game offline. I've only played with you guys. The way I did everything, I'm so sorry. I was like, pum pum pum. Damn. That was so fast. That was so fast. Let's go, Queen. Sweet. Thank you. Wait, can I not? I wish I timed when we started. It didn't even take 3 minutes. Not even 3 minutes. Not even. The way today's connection, not even, the way today's connection did not even take 3 minutes. Oh, I'm not gonna post the answer on Discord in case other people wanted to do it and I have not had the chance yet. Let me go back to just chatting real quick so that I can set up the game. Let me launch the game. I'm so excited to play this. This has been on my wish list. And Sloth, I didn't, that weekend when you played that, I was away. I don't remember where, but I was sad that I missed it and I was like, oh, it's been on my wish list anyways. Like it's been on my to be played. So like I guess I didn't miss, like I didn't get the spoilers, but I know that I missed it when you played it. All right, I'm just setting up the next. I'm gonna put music for like 1 minute. Did that not work? Okay. I think this should be okay. All right, this bed we made. Let me eating popcorn. I'm screaming. All right, awesome. We got it. my gosh, I'm so excited. There you go. I'm gonna start the music. All right, let's look at the options real quick. Oops. General. English. There's voices? Oh, there's subtitles? Hell yeah. You know what? Let's be immersed. Let's be immersed. Ultra quality? I mean, I think I can handle it. Brightness? Let's make it a bit brighter. Oh, there was a setting here that I... Apply. Apply. I don't know how to explain this, but like... The mouse is slow. Like, how can I explain this? The mouse is slow. Oh my gosh. Hi Namor, welcome in. Namor, how was your day? We just finished connections and we finished it in like 3 minutes. Not even. It was probably 2 minutes to be honest. I was shook. And also because there's like a delay between, for like YouTube, there's like a bit more latency between like when it actually occurs and when you guys see it or hear it. Like I basically finished it alone, you know what I mean? And I was like, damn, am I an English scholar or what? Let me grab my headset. I am so excited for this game. Right? I was so shocked. I was so shocked. Pleasantly surprised. Oh, the music is kind of cool. Okay, you guys should be able to hear things audibly enough. All right, let's start. Yeah, the mouse is like slow, which is kind of curious. I guess we'll start with that and then we'll see what happens. But Namor, how was your day? Did you have dinner yet? Have you had dinner yet? Sorry. New game. I love this. Is like a choices matter, mystery, etc., etc. Obviously, no spoilers if you already know. If I ask for help, I'll be like, guys, like I will explicitly ask for it. This game takes account all of your actions, including the ones you decide not to take. Oh, these choices will determine your fate and the fates of others around you. Proceed with caution. Oh my gosh. Not us being responsible for everybody. Service de police. Wait. This is in Montreal? Nobody told me that. I didn't ask, but nobody told me.
Come on now, miss. Let's keep moving.
Is this a French-Canadian game? Or are they just in Montreal? Would they just have dinner, salad, a bratwurst, and tater tots? Ooh, I love the variety. Wait, is it normal that I'm not? I'm staying in this angle. I guess.
Well, the usual girl.
Oh.
Sophie. She had to take some time off.
That's probably on purpose. Brandon had off for 4 hours of July, so... Oh yeah, the 4th of July. For 4 hours. I'm like, you had off for 4 hours? Hell yeah. A little chill day, yes.
Good luck. She's all yours, sir.
Sophie Roy, I'm Detective Maurice Tremblay.
This game is from Montreal. Like, that is a Québécois name if I've ever heard one. Maurice Tremblay. Oh.
Let's see. 21 years old, working at the Clarence...
We're 21 years old?
Husband?
I'm sorry?
Are you married?
No, not yet. I live with my mother. She's sick, so I have to take care of her.
No father.
No. It's always just been me and my mom.
All right, Miss Roy. I need you to tell me everything.
Sophie Roy would probably be pronounced Sophie Roy.
That happened.
And Roy is from Roi. It's not written exactly the same way, but it's probably from like Old French. And it means king.
Starting with this morning.
Au parc La Fontaine, les filles s'en vont et s'y promènent au bras des garçons. Tu les entraînes au cœur des buissons où elles étrennent l'amour en saison. Tu les enchaînes dans un tourbillon de vrais poèmes, car dans les frissons naissent toujours les plus belles chansons d'amour.
Oh.
Au clair de la fontaine, j'ai vu dans tes yeux mille couleurs. Quand la claire fontaine s'amusait au jeu de nos deux cœurs.
Vacuuming's done. Now just a bit of tidying up and I can go on break.
Okay. Now the camera is normal. Let me trying to still. Are there some other people here when you guys go to the office?
Nothing like a well-made...
And not the office, when you go to... When you go to,
That's a lot of money to owe. Just what did you get yourself involved in?
Oh. Oh, you can get plain text. Okay, I like the accessibility features included. Are there some other people here that when you go to the hotel, you also put back the bed, like, not exactly the way it was, but like, you make the bed in the morning? Les plus belles chansons d'amour. You know me, you know my family. You've had a seat at our bar since the day we opened in 49. That person owes a lot of money. Oh, that letter is telling them to like, you do right? Same. I literally cannot.
Only menswear. Are you in town for a business trip, maybe?
Yeah, I cannot leave the... I cannot let the bedroom be like a mess, you know what I mean? I can't.
No need to bother reception right now.
And I know that people are like, oh, but I don't think you initially need to do it, but it's just that I want to do it, you know? Also, my mom was a maid in like hotels and whatnot when we were growing up. So for me, every time we would take like family trips, she would be like, okay, no, now we're making the bed, blah, blah, blah. The music is so loud. I might. The music is really loud. That's a bit better. Resort to these lines of communication. Our client and your neighbor, the owner, has been ultimately evasive of many attempts. Oh! Damn. Are they like hiding because they owe a lot of money? Oh! It's like someone stepped on it. I'm the same way. Like, I know people are like for the housekeeping, but I feel like it's rude. I feel like it's rude. You know what I mean? I feel like it's rude. I can't leave it be a mess. Not the rug. Yuck. The carpet. Is this clean or is it gonna tell us like, ta-da?
Good enough.
Okay, I'm like, there is clearly still a stain. You can't jump. Not us being nosy. I feel like there's probably like a reward, or there's probably at some point we're gonna find something. Le petit régal, the breakfast. Okay. The cherry is uneven. Can I not put this back? I guess not. What about this?
You brought your own mug?
Bezdad.
I guess ours aren't quite as complimentary.
Oh. Wait, there was something in... Why are all the mirrors covered? That's weird. There was something in the settings. I just want to know what it means. Back. Video? Advanced? There was a place where they asked me about... It has to be in general, but there's nothing. They asked me about... Content warning. Obviously, I don't see it anymore. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Sorry, I keep pausing. Why is the mirror covered? Oh. I feel like there's multiple people staying here, but there's only one toothbrush. Not this turning into like a maid simulator. Does anyone know if there are jump scares in there? I'm kind of scared a little bit. I feel like just because also like the music stopped.
And voila.
And voila. Good as new. Voila. Is that it? Did we clean everything? I cannot clean. Please clean this room. Oh. I was not gonna steal. Come on, guys. I was not gonna rob them. I would never. Oh. Why is this one stuck? I mean, if it's stuck, then it's up, I guess. What else do we...
Only menswear. Are you in town for a business trip, maybe?
I guess we clicked on everything. I don't understand what their plushies. Oh.
I'm guessing you've seen better days. But you're obviously still important to someone.
Aww. Yo, that plushie has seen better days. You know how toys back in the day were very, very creepy? Is it just me? Like, what is this? Oh, it's stuck by this. What have I not clicked on? Last thing that I haven't clicked on, I think, obvious thing is this drawer. I can't believe this is set in Quebec. I'm shook. I hope I didn't miss anything. Room 504. Oh. What time is that? 10? 10 something?
Have you heard about that nut house they want to build next door?
Yeah, it creeps me out. Imagine all the weirdos who'll start hanging around the hotel.
I can think of someone who'll feel right at home. Look at her, always glued to that gossip magazine.
Oh.
Do you think she has any real friends? Or is it just Gracie, Joan, and Marilyn?
Well, if your own life is that dull, you need to get your excitement somewhere.
Oh, there's a trivia in chat, everybody. A trivia. Not them talking about me behind my back, but I'm literally right in front of them.
She's doing everything she can to break us apart. Sophie speaking.
Hey, it's Beth. Do you think you could come up real quick?
Sure. I'll be right there.
You're right, you shouldn't.
Now I realize I've been blind. I was so in love with you that I couldn't see.
What? What did you do?
Oops, I guess it doesn't work well. I'm sorry. No. How do I know where the person is located? I guess we just know. What floor are we on? We're on G. Reception, restaurant, ballroom.
Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie. Now's not the time to pick up smoking, Sophie. Oh, shock. Leaving luggage in the lobby? Are you trying to get Bernard to kill you?
Can't even walk. Bernard is not gonna... Oh, it worked! No way! Hell yeah!
This leak really needs to be fixed. I hope the weather doesn't make it worse.
Is it Valentine's Day? 19 arrested in Deviate raid. What is that? 19% in the early Saturday raid at Manny's Lounge. A Montreal CD employee. A court official and 2 teachers were among those seized. School principals, parents, and fellow teachers should prevent such people from being in close contact with youngsters. 5th and most important snowstorm. 15 inches of snow are expected until the end of the day. I guess this is today, right? So there's a lot of snow today. Interesting. Shop owners against new mental hospital. Interesting. Does your personal hygiene worry you? Are there worries bothering? Are those worries bothering your husband? Not even, well, they did ask if the personal hygiene worried you, but like they focused it too much on what the husband felt like. That's wild. Sobering and save your marriage with Lysol? That doesn't sound right. It's penetrative and effective even in the presence of organic matter. What? What? Begin to use Lysol today so you can stop worrying about your hygiene and focus on more important things such as pleasing your hardworking husband. Lysol has been endorsed for more than 60 years by scientists, medical professionals, and many other men who have women's hygiene at heart. Oh my gosh. But the way ads back in the day were actually like that. Does it say what year it is? It is in 1958, everybody. Oh, February is a cold month, so the snow makes sense.
See what Beth wanted to talk about. Poor Nicole. No one should be stuck cleaning up the reception hall after a ball. Hey, Beth.
There she is.
Hey there. So, who's sleeping?
Sleep what?
You were whispering just now on the phone, so I thought maybe Eugene or Bobby were napping in the break room again.
Oh, yeah, no. It's Jacques and Wendy. They were, in the middle of something.
Ugh, it's so awkward when they start making out like no one's watching. Get a room. We literally work in a hotel.
You said you needed me?
Oh, straight to business then.
Sorry,
Yes.
it's just a busy day.
I get it. It's been non-stop for me this morning too.
Okay, my game is not running well. You see how they were like talking so slow? Not me putting ultra graphics. What's wrong with medium? Huh? What's wrong with medium? Okay.
Wanna guess why I summoned you here?
Oh, that's way better. I guess my computer could not handle ultra plus streaming.
I'm really bad at guessing games.
It doesn't have to be a good guess. Just say the first thing that comes to mind.
I don't know. Please just tell me.
Well, if I can't make you work for it. A nice gentleman decided it was time to redesign the lobby and helped us by knocking over that vase on his way out of the hotel.
That's it?
I would do it myself, but the last time I tried to leave the front desk, Bernard emerged from his lair to scold me about procedures and whatnot.
Well, we can't have the beauty of the Clarington Hotel take absence from her throne, can we?
Oh, the people would riot.
Bernard especially.
Bernard's hardly the people. Anyway, I have to get back to work. There's a mop in the supply closet next to Bernard's office, I think.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
Oh, we have a journal. Beth. Beth has been the hotel's receptionist for as long as I can remember. In fact, hers was the first phase that welcomed me when I took my first step into the Clarington. Okay. Beth can be fairy, which doesn't win her much love from Bernard, but it's so rude. Like, pronouncing French names in an English manner. Hi, Crispy, welcome in. How are you? How was your day? Welcome in. Have you played this game before as well? We don't get a chance to chat as often as I'd like, but when we do, it's always a blast. I only wish I had even half of her wit so I could entertain her as much as she entertains me. Aww. Bernard is Clarington's manager, the big boss. He spends most of his days locked in his office and doesn't like the maids roaming around outside of his post, so our paths don't cross often. Lately, he's been hell-bent on getting the hotel back in shape, whatever that means, and there have been a lot of changes around here as a result. He is enforcing employee rules more strictly than ever and dropping God knows how much money on renovations. Okay. Linda is Carrington's governess, Bernard's second in command, and it's easy to see why. She rules over the maids with an iron fist, always ready to enforce Bernard's latest rules to the letter. Most of them hate her for this, but my feelings are a bit more mixed. For whatever reason, she seems to have a soft spot for me. The same cannot be said for Wendy, unfortunately. It's like she's made it her life mission to break up Wendy and Jack's relationship, and I'm worried that her latest efforts may have succeeded. Also, they're all maids. I'm doing all right. You never played this. I'm really excited to learn more. It's a mystery. Choices matter. I love that. I love choices matter. I love mystery games. I love choices matter. If you give me a game, I want a good story that I will remember. You know what I mean? Give me a good story. It doesn't have to be a mystery, but give me a good story that I will remember. Linda, Wendy is a waitress at the hotel's restaurant. She and her best friend, Yvette, were hired together and they used to be inseparable. Until 3-4 months ago, it's no coincidence that this was around the time when he started seeing Jacques, the bellboy, to whom she's now happily engaged. That is depending on who you ask. Linda seems to think that Wendy is the Clarington's resident flirt. Sure, she's popular with guests and collects the most tip by far, but I've always chalked that up to the same thing that has drawn me to her, that warm style that just radiates kindness. Linda is not convinced though, and seems to have taken upon herself to expose Wendy for who she really is. Right. Jealous much? Finally, Jacques. Jacques is one of Clarington's bellboys. What is a bellboy? I don't know much about him. He's even more shy than I am, barely looking up at guests when carrying their luggage. Oh, he does that. People like us just need someone to bring us out of our shells, and apparently for Jack, that person is Wendy. He's a completely different person around her. He lights up, laughs, and cracks jokes. I was so happy that he found Wendy, even happier when he proposed. They're like the Clarington's very own Janet and Tony. I don't know who that is. But it seems like engagement is in peril thanks to Linda's meddling. Stand strong, Jack. Don't fall for her manipulations. Oh, our parents. Mom always means well, but life hasn't dealt her the best hand of cards. She doesn't talk to me very much about her time as a nurse during the war, but I've always wondered what kind of person she was before that harrowing chapter of her life. It's just the two of us at home. Mom's had bad luck with keeping jobs, and she finds it hard to be around people, so she stays home most of the time. At least she never missed an episode of The Wild Orchard? I don't know. On her good days, she can manage on her own, but on her bad days, well, I do the best for her. Aww. He's like Esteban. Is that a singer? Dad left when I was 2 years old. Haven't heard from him yet since. Mom doesn't say much, so I stopped asking. Oh, okay. Interesting. Nice. Oh, maybe the hotel is haunted. She feels like there are so many random things happening. I was waiting for the elevator. Oh, that's what happened earlier. We were waiting up for the elevator and we heard a bang behind us. Like someone shutting a door, but with more force than I've ever heard. I did hear that, but I didn't really understand what was I didn't really I don't know.
Chocolate mousse cake. Maybe Bobby wouldn't mind sneaking me a slice. Ugh, no. Linda's been putting these everywhere lately. It's weird that Bernard allows it.
Weird. Say no to divorce. You can be divorced against your will. Women and children suffer most in divorce. Use your succession rights in divorce. The West pension rights are lost in divorce. You lose your rights to a family and home. Interesting.
Linda, Wendy's great at her job. Guests absolutely love her and...
Not just guests, apparently.
Oh, God damn it, Linda! I only like her
Ah, from Sud Life and Cody. Oh, Esteban, yes!
Guests are happy as my job,
I remember.
after all.
You don't seem to care whether I'm happy.
Listen, if Wendy wasn't doing her job, that'd be another story, but I can't just fire her without good reason.
What if she stirred up trouble among the staff? Would that be a
Oh.
good reason?
Curiosity killed the cat.
Oh, Andrew, hi. I'm sorry, I was just...
Spying on our manager?
No.
Andy Rossi.
I heard something, and I...
Hey. It's okay, I'm just pulling your leg. I'm sorry I scared you.
I'm not used to having people around me while I work.
Yeah, you're always working alone up there, aren't you? I actually think it's the first time I've seen you down in the lobby. Don't tell me you've been sent to clean up after the Valentine's Day ball.
I heard the girls talking downstairs. Apparently guests went wild.
More like unhinged.
Not
Mrs. Wilson
unhinged.
almost broke a chandelier, and we kept finding chewed up olives in the weirdest of places.
I
Yuck.
hope the rooms won't reflect that.
I hope that
The
too,
way rich people
for your
have
sake.
literally
You must see
no...
plenty of weird stuff while you're cleaning.
Yeah.
What's the weirdest
They have no
thing you
respect.
found in a guest's room?
Something about you. Something gross.
It's a bit gross.
Oh, I hope it's got nothing to do with bodily functions.
God. I hope so too. A few weeks ago, I walked into a room and found the trash can filled with cucumbers. Like, whole cucumbers. And some of them were carved, and I threw
Sorry.
the whole trash can out that day. Don't tell Bernard.
I won't. Oh, I better go help Beth. It's hell here with the snowstorm.
It's okay. I need to,
Yeah, all right. Take care.
you too.
As if it wasn't enough having to deal with endless letters of advice from Raymond.
Our character is so pretty. Yo, the Sud Life of Zack and Cody was lit. It was so good.
I can hardly believe you two are from the same...
That was probably not a good time to disturb Bernard. Bobby made it very clear he doesn't like anyone walking into his kitchen uninvited.
Stairs.
Stairs, exercise. Elevator, convenience. Yeah, elevator wins this time.
I love that show, right? Sorry. I might watch, I have to watch an episode before bed. I haven't watched that show in at least 15 years. Since I live with my parents, essentially. Wait, have I not lived with my parents in 15 years? Wait a minute. Let me count.
I'm really sorry.
What?
I'll have a word with
No, that's not true. I lived with my parents a few years ago. That's not true.
Well,
Okay, Sophie. Time to clean up that mess. I should take care of the mess by the front doors.
Oh. Oh,
film roll. The guest must have dropped it when he knocked over the vase. Probably should return it to him. Ew. I better throw that away.
Oh.
Now I just put the leaves back in the vase, and it'll be like nothing ever happened.
Did we put all 3?
Maybe Beth remembers who knocked over the vase. He'll want his film roll back.
There's a hat here. Oh, I cannot click on it.
There's something so peaceful about looking out at a storm.
I guess.
On the inside, where it's warm and dry.
That is true. I wonder if the voice actress or voice actor is also French Canadian.
I understand, Mr. Ramsey. I wish I could make the snowstorm disappear. I really do, but sadly, that's not within my power.
Working in the hotel does not sound
Who knocked over
fun.
that vase?
Mr. Spade.
Mr. Spade?
Well, I can check with the airport and let you know when flights resume. Until then... Yes.
I feel like people
know.
expect so much from like
Already,
hotel employees or something. Oh no,
that's
sound like a mess.
very unlikely.
So, which room are you staying in, Mr. Spade?
My manager, if you'd like. I'm sure thrilled to talk to you. Well, for that, you'd have to talk to my manager's manager. Would you like to contact him? Sadly, he doesn't have a phone. He's a bit of an old-fashioned fella, if you know.
There's a SPD here, 505.
Yes?
That was the room next to
So first
the one that
I'd
we
suggest
cleaned.
finding a nice little corner where you can kneel down, all right? Then you clasp your hands together and think really hard about just how much you want the
Room 505. Great. That's on my floor. I can return that film roll without going out of my way.
I'm sure he'll be very sympathetic to your plight. Making fun of you, sir.
Bernard still leaves these around the front desk? Guess he didn't hear Beth when she swore she'd burn the place to the ground next time she had to suffer through one of his sermons.
Hello?
Oh,
Sir?
can't I clean this? Might as well. This is kind of satisfying, actually. I deserve a raise.
I should go to the 5th floor to return Mr. Spade's film roll.
What are some new things that we found? Oh, this is just kind of like, okay, what happened? Andrew is easy to talk to, fun to tease, and funny in his own quiet way. I hope I'll get a chance to talk to him more. I get the sense that there's a lot more to him than he's willing to show. Ooh. Bobby is a head chef. He takes care of all the restaurant's order and the meals ordered through room service. I love walking by the kitchen doors any chance I get just to enjoy the smell of whatever Bobby's cooking up. But linger too long and you'll get an earful, or worse. I do not want to spend another afternoon cleaning macaroni out of my hair. Andrew is a concierge, receptionist. Concierge? The word in French means like a janitor. I never really understood what it meant in English, not gonna lie. And receptionist at Clarington, he's intelligent, professional, kind, and well-mannered, which easily makes him Bernard's favorite, but he knows how to have fun when no one's looking. Whenever I see him, he's either dashing off on his latest errand or burying himself in a book, so we haven't had a lot of chance to socialize at length. When we do, though, it always feels easy, like talking to someone perfectly attuned to your wavelength. Maybe I should ask him for a book recommendation. Okay. Let's go back up. Let's go up. fell back down. Also, friendly reminder, everybody, if you could like, give the
Hold it, please.
oh.
Phew, made it. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Was it you who cleaned the puddle by the restrooms?
Was I not supposed to?
Well, Eugene asked us not to touch anything until he's repaired the leak, but it's probably safer this way. Someone could have slipped on it.
Which floor?
Oh, 6th. Thanks.
Oh, and we also got an achievement, but I kind of missed it.
What's the big rush?
I need to bring this to our VIP guest, the one who rented the entire floor.
The entire floor?
Is that British man I keep hearing about? He's sort of a celebrity, isn't he?
He sure acts like one. I wouldn't want to be that poor assistant he keeps shouting at.
Oh.
I wish I was assigned to clean his room. Can you imagine the weird things I'd find?
Be careful what you wish for. I wouldn't be surprised if the man kept a few skeletons in his closet.
Oh!
Can't you tell me who he is?
Is that
I've
foreshadowing?
never actually met him. I always talk to his assistant. Only Bernard knows his identity. I do have a suspicion, though.
Oh?
But I'm not sure I should say it.
Can't you at least give me a hint?
Okay, let me think. Whew. Saved by the bell.
Hey, come on. Don't leave me hanging.
Let's just say I like to prolong the suspense.
Wait. Is that the hint?
Who knows?
Fair enough. Have fun up there.
You too.
Our room 505 is right here.
This must have been so much fun. Well, for the guests at least.
Okay, so it is Valentine's Day weekend. Not say no to divorce. What kind of publicity is that?
Does carrying this everywhere really make us better maids? Bernard seems to think so.
Wow. Oh, so that's where I did most of the room, so okay. Oh, it's open. Is that blood?
Mr. Spade? Mr. Spade?
Oh. Nani? The films. Oh. Why is it red? Is it like a film room? Did we turn it into like a film room? He did. Gloves? What is that? Fine Green Developer? Okay, he's been developing photos. Wait, is that us? Wait.
What is this?
Tampering with objects may lead to positive or negative consequences. Those are photos of us. He was stalking us. Creep.
Looks like prescription drugs. But
What are they for exactly?
Called what? Miltone Miprobamate. Toothpaste. That's so creepy though. Not clean. I ain't cleaning shit. Are we calling the reception?
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking. What can I do for you on this very fine day?
Oh wow. Who's Andrew? You want as your acolyte? Oh, I kind of liked Andrew. But Beth was funny though. Which one do we pick? Do we pick Andrew or do we pick Beth? Oh my gosh, I don't know which one to pick. Wait, let me think about it. I guess it's just kind of... I don't think it's gonna like ruin us or whatever, or like make... Ta-da-da-da-da, ta-da-da-da-da. Decision. Please, I don't know who to pick. I kind of like Andrew. I also like Beth. Beth was kind of like funny. But I feel like Andrew might have some like advantage that Beth doesn't have, like, because we know that Bernard kind of likes Andrew. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Beth, it's Sophie. Can I speak to Andrew, please?
Yeah. Hold on. Andrew? Andrew?
Did he go to the 6th floor?
I'm here. Clarington Hotel reception desk. Andrew speaking.
Hey, are you okay?
Hey, Sophie. Yeah, it's just... my trip to the 6th floor took longer than expected.
Oh, I'm sorry to add to your plate, but I really need your help.
Sure. What's up?
I think Mr. Spade's stalking me while I work.
Mr. Spade?
Let us think that on the phone. Oh my gosh. He caught me snooping. I found a dark
I don't
room.
know. He took pictures of me. I found them hanging over the bathtub. He set up a kind of dark room.
Jesus. What are you doing in them exactly?
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but sometimes when I clean the rooms, I get a little curious.
Girl!
You know.
Girl, be serious.
Stuff.
Oh my gosh.
And Mr. Spade caught you in the act?
Yes. I think we should call the police.
Whoa, slow down a minute.
But...
Sophie, there are pictures of you invading our guests' privacy.
But I didn't steal anything. I was just snooping, I swear.
I believe you. But others might not. With those pictures, it could really blow up in your face if a guest were to complain about missing items.
I would rather we call the freaking... You know what? I quit.
So I just leave? Do nothing?
That's not what I'm saying, but I think you should try to get a better understanding of the situation before you tell anyone. I've given photography a shot before.
Really?
At least I planned to. Did a whole lot of reading.
I plan to.
Didn't quite get to the doing part. Anyway, the point is that dark rooms like that take a lot of time and effort to set up. It seems unlikely he went through all this trouble just for a few pictures. I bet there are more of them somewhere.
Oh my gosh. That's wild. That's crazy. Okay, sorry. I could keep looking. You want me to snoop? There is a safe here.
I guess I barely looked through his belongings.
And I guess it's nothing you haven't done before.
Andrew?
Ah, come on. A little joke's never killed anyone.
Any idea where I should start then?
The way I looked at the camera, but you guys can't see me.
Mr. Spade asked for the combination to his room safe. There's a good chance he stored more pictures in it.
Maybe, but I don't have the code.
Maybe I can... Give me a sec.
Not him also participating in the crime. I love this. I love this.
Shoot.
What?
Bad news is, I can't find the combination list. Good news is, we can probably do without it. Most guests write their code down to make sure they don't forget it. So, say you wanted to look for it, I could keep an eye out and call you if I see our mysterious photographer return.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
Not him
Andrew?
encouraging. Anyways.
Please keep this between us.
Of course. Don't worry about that.
Oh yeah, everybody, make sure to do your checks. Okay. Found out how pink you are. How pink you are, which townie you are, and how much I love Shrek more than you. Let's see if it works. It should still work, even if we're on YouTube. 12% pink, though we have not been feeling pink lately. It hurts. Shaving cream.
I should bring that back to my cart.
Villeneuve, French, English, English, French dictionary. So low, right? 55%? What? What is happening here?
Is this from Harry's? I mean, it's a popular spot, but...
Two persons. Burger, Coke, extra fries. Yo, did you see the price? 10 cents for extra fries, guys. 10 cents. 40 cents for 2 Cokes. 20 cents a Coke. $150 for a burger. Imagine.
This was the sale where I found that winter jacket that Mom loves. Were you there too?
Not him stalking us. T30. Montreal tramways.
I just visited the oratory for the first time in years.
Oh.
This has to be a coincidence, right?
I was there on Christmas this year. We went to Oratoire Saint-Joseph for the midnight mass. Fun fact, special occasion, wedding, funeral. Oh, wow.
Beaver Lake? That's where I took Mom skating last month. Why is this up here?
Wow. What? So he's been stalking us. Lawai Aries, let's have burger places closer to the hotel. Interesting.
Okay. If reception gave him a code, maybe he wrote it down. Is this a floor of the Clarington?
This is kind of wild.
Morgan. Is that your real name? Why did you check in under Mr. Spade?
You have to stop writing to this address. Lindsay died 2 years ago. I do not know what happened between the two of you, but please. Lindsay. Who's Lindsay? Here's letters that he sent to Lindsay and they were sent back. Huh. Frank Beans.
One man's trash is another maid's trash.
Soupe au pois.
Something tells me you won't be missing this. Request to move to 507. Why did you want to change rooms?
Reception of your transfer request to room 507. Currently, we are in room 505. Regrettably, the room in question is currently occupied by an extended stay guest. Interesting. Binoculars. I can't believe I remembered the word binocular. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
What do we have here?
A key. Do I take it or not? Huh.
I'd forget my own head if I didn't write everything down.
Do not forget to take your pills.
Locked. There has to be a key somewhere.
Ah, the key for the... Infantry Division, 1944. So Second World War, I guess. Birds. Okay. Interesting. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, everybody, friendly reminder. Please take your medications. Do not forget to buy more films. Interesting.
Did you intend for me to discover your little dark room? Or did this just fall down?
Maybe it was on purpose. This bed we made, Kelly, yes. Oh my god, please, yes.
No combination, no entry. That's a lot of film. How many pictures have you taken, Mr. Morgan?
We can't even run. Imagine walking. Are these socks? Who else did this when they had, or who else does this with, like, I don't know how you call those. Kelly refait. Kelly. How do you call those in French? Calorifère, oh my gosh. No! I didn't mean to clean it. Because I don't want him to think that we've been here. Old port. I wanted to play this. I actually forgot earlier. Also, me and Sheila solved the ghost mystery. Wait, which ghost mystery? This game says secrets and key and journey written all over it. Listen, you already know what's up. Wait, the ghost mystery in Fortnite? Oh my gosh. I hope you had a good day, Kelly.
You spent 10 years in a psychiatric hospital.
And
it looks like you left with a long list of diagnoses.
Oh.
And prescriptions.
Oh. Paul W. Morgan. That's his real name. Not Mr. Spade, so he changed his name. Was born in 24. Admitted in 1947. Is he our dad, actually, or something like that? Oh! Oh! Yo, if you actually know the punchline of the story, don't tell me, but like the way this is actually, because we know that our dad left shortly after we were born, and we didn't really know our dad, and we know our mom was a nurse during the World War, and it made her, she kind of had like a hard time readapting and like PTSD and whatnot. This is so interesting. Did have admission in 1947, and we know he was at the war in 1944. So it's clearly like probably PTSD or something. Diagnostic: anxiety, character disorder, chronic insomnia, short-term memory loss. Oh. Displayed erratic behavior and mood swings, occasionally aggressive. Oh, that's his medication, meprobamate and phenobarbital, whatever. Wait. He was handsome. Please close it. What should I do now?
That letter from Bernard. Was there anything on the back?
That letter from Bernard. Oh, this one. Also, they kind of help you as well if you miss things. Bernard Leduc. Lindsay's address, Infantry Division, your hospital discharge. Who's Lindsay? Can we just...
Is he here?
Who? Oh, Mr. Spade? No, he's not.
Andrew,
Who?
you said you'd call if he was coming back to his room.
Right. I did, right. Sorry about that.
Oh my god, Andrew. I nearly had a heart attack when I heard the phone ring.
I'm so sorry, Sophie. I couldn't help but check in. Did you find more pictures of you?
I'm feeling sexy and free. Okay. No, but I did find a map.
No, I haven't. But I did find something else.
What is it?
He's got a kind of yarn map of Montreal on the wall.
Whoa. Like they have in the movies? What is he tracking?
Me, I think. The map's marked at a couple of spots. They're all places I visited recently.
Imagine if it's our dad.
Jesus. Did you... have you
You
found
solved
anything
the
on him?
ghost mystery. Hell yeah.
I found some evidence that points to his real name being Paul.
Yeah, the
Morgan.
game is in
Mr.
Montreal.
Spade must be an alias.
It has to be a Québécois game because
The mall what?
a lot of names are like
I didn't
Québécois,
notice it earlier.
Québécois.
The Maltese Falcon. It's a book centered around a private investigator named Sam Spade.
Oh, you don't think Mr. Morgan's a PI too, do you?
Well, if he is, he's not exactly being subtle about it. It's like being a spy.
I sent you the deets on Discord. Okay.
James who?
Never mind.
Neither, I didn't know.
Did you find anything else?
When the first characters were like, oh, my name is whatever Tremblay, I'm like, this is not right. Where's the accent? It's not even authentic. Ugh. But the names are Québécois, but like they're not. Hi Sheila, enjoy your look. The names are Québécois, but they're pronounced like in English. But I'm like, this is like such a common Québécois name. Like Tremblay is probably the most common Québécois name in Quebec. This character's name is Sophie Roy, but they say Sophie Roy. Sophie Roy. Roy means king.
He seems to have spent some time in a psychiatric hospital.
I like that you can pace yourself so far.
Well, a lot of people do, really. More than you'd think. It's not that weird. What does he suffer from?
According to his file, insomnia, anxiety, memory loss.
He's probably been through some pretty traumatic events.
Mm-hmm.
So is that all you found, then?
I discovered an army picture taken in Belgium in 1944. I think he was in World War II.
That would certainly explain his symptoms. Imagine all the horrors he must have seen.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know which division he was in, by any chance?
The 99th Infantry.
Essentially, though, the ghost is an NPC that ties in with the lore. Wait, what? So it's on purpose? What?
Weird nickname.
That's interesting. It was not a bug.
Still, they fared well against the Germans. Got medals of honor and everything.
Hmm.
How do you know so much about World War II?
From books, obviously.
Of course.
He does.
Well,
Andrew does
I'm
love
glad
reading
you
a
know
lot.
so much about so much stuff.
Who knew being a huge nerd would pay off one day?
Yo, being a nerd pays off. Okay, I'm living my best life.
I'll know more once I open the safe.
Wait, you figured out the combination already?
It took some work, but yes.
Wow, you're a resourceful gal, aren't you?
I have my moments.
Well, I'll leave you to it then.
Are we flirting? Like.
And I won't call again unless Mr. Morgan returns. For real this time.
All right. Thanks.
I actually didn't figure out the code. What?
I need to find some clues to decipher that code reminder.
There was a number over there. Let's look at our new thing. Eugene. Eugene is in charge of hotel's maintenance. Pretty much everyone likes him. He's friendly, hardworking, does his job well. Anytime I've needed help, he's been happy to lend a hand. Since the renovation started, though, his usual good mood has lost some of its spark. I can see that Bernard's lofty expectations are weighing on him. I just hope he doesn't burn out. He doesn't deserve that. Enjoy your lurk. It was in fact not a bug. Paul Morgan. Mr. Spade is a guest here in the hotel, staying in room 505. He seems to carry film rolls around, and it was such a rush to get somewhere today that he knocked over the vase in the lobby. Well, Sophie asked, and you shall receive. Now I know Mr. Spade is a stalker. He's been stalking none other than me. I still can't believe those pictures of me in his bathroom are real. I found out that the name of our guest checked in under Mr. Spade is actually an alias. His real name is Paul Morgan. People don't check into hotels under alias unless they have something to hide. He made a request to move to 507, but can't imagine why. Other than having 2 beds, it isn't that different. Who is Lindsay? It seems Lindsay has been dead for 2 years. That can have been easy to learn. If she was someone he was this desperate to reach out to. Have you playing in the top corner? I'm still listening. Oh, thank you, Kelly. I appreciate you. So I guess my theory of him being our dad doesn't necessarily make sense. Maybe the hint is... Let's look at the clues. I like that you can look at the clues from like... I mean, his address is 725. That would make sense though. Wait, I said 725, right? Yeah. What else have I not looked at? That's from the previous room. I still have not found the room code. What do I do? What is that? Oh, these are big numbers. I guess I could ask Andrew for help. Andrew reminds me of someone I know. Not in a bad way, but 017631. There's a lot of numbers. Because it could be this one. 31. And then who else do we have? Oh, 20. Are those numbers? I don't know. When is that a 9? They look like music notes. Oh, the letter A as like a number. Huh. I might call him for that hymn because I don't know. I'm stressed. Let's try these ones. We said 01. $76. 21.
Damn it.
Fuck. 96. Mm, 70. Yeah, so like I was saying earlier, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow on Twitch, probably some Sims shenanigans. Maybe like a late night thingy because Belly is gonna be away.
Come on, Sophie.
I might call him because I really don't know. I cannot figure it out. Have I not clicked on everything?
Division. Year.
Address, division, year. Address, division. So 99. Year 44. Address. Is address? It's 725 though.
I need to find some clues to decipher that code reminder. Address, division, year. I need to find some clues to decipher that code reminder.
Address, division, year. Address. Whose address? Her address is 34. I don't know. Let's try this. Can we not walk a little bit faster? Alright, let's... so that would be 44. That would be 99. Also, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate you a lot. Especially on YouTube's. I'm sick! I can't figure it out.
Address, division, year.
Oh, current year. Current year is like 57. Try that. Finally! I'm sick! Okay. Is that our mom? You opened the safe in room 505. We got an achievement. There's more film. There's a gun.
Okay, Sophie, you should probably put this down. Now. M and H. M and H.
I'm stuck. Pink 24.
Are they?
Oh, I remember that.
Here?
Arrived at the hotel, room not ready yet, had to wait in the lobby. M and H came in, both nicely dressed. M was holding a flower bouquet. Heard them talking about to the receptionist, saying how nice the oratory was. Picked up some flyers to find out what oratory they were talking about. M and H. Oratory. Oh, like St. Joseph Oratory? Have you been, Kelly? It's on the... It's near 𝐭𝐡𝐞𝐫𝐞. It's like on, what's the name of that street? I don't remember. 𝐭𝐡𝐞𝐫𝐞, no. It's called something. And it's like one of the, I think it's the biggest church in Canada. The way we went there for Christmas, it was even though I lived in Montreal for like a few years back. And yeah, it's called Oratoire Saint Joseph. Saint Joseph Oratory. It's a church. The way the stairs to get there, if you Google it, the way, when I tell you that was the week's workout, because, and for what? And it's not accessible. I don't think there's like any like, you have to take the stairs to like get there. Was there like a ramp? I don't think so. Which is wild. Oh, we went there for Christmas. Oh my gosh. Still no sign of M and H. Have probably gone out again. Finished developing the afternoon's photos. Unable to see. Heard weird noises from the corridor. No idea who or what it was. The ghost. Oh, next page. Oh, wow.
Going through their trash? You really want to find out what M and H are up to, don't you?
Huh.
Why are you following them? And who's sneaking out at night? So many questions.
Why is he following them? Christianity doesn't believe in accessibility. They believe in Jesus. Listen, truly. Respectfully, of course. The way everybody in my life says respectfully now, and they're like, oh, respectfully. And I'm like, please. I can see how when I say respectfully, I don't mean it in a respectful way. I can see that.
M and H. Maybe Andrew could find them in the logbook.
Let's call Andrew. Isn't there supposed to be a murder in this game?
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Andrew speaking.
It's me.
Oh, hey. Just a sec.
Beth, could you cover for me?
Again?
GG. Not bad being
Sorry,
like,
So,
hi Archie. Happy Thursday. Wait, what is your profile picture? I can't tell from here, but it looks cool.
A journal.
Oh? Does it say why he's stalking you?
No, but it seems he's stalking 2 other people as well.
2 other staff
Archie, I haven't talked to you in so long. I hope that you're doing okay.
I don't know their names though. I was hoping you could find them in the logbook.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Is it really hot in...
Of course. Sorry. I'll just need some more info to narrow the search. What do you know about them?
Mr. Morgan refers to them as H and M.
H and M.
Could be initials, or maybe, I don't know, husband and mistress?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, I'll need a little more to go on.
They're a couple. I mean, that's not really gonna be much. It's me and my friend Rosaline, who I shot as Josephine Baker. Oh my gosh.
That's Mrs. Beaumont's room, right?
Mrs. Beaumont.
But why would he switch rooms? He's got his entire dark room set up in 505.
I'm not sure. I just thought it might be related.
I guess we can keep that in mind, but... Wait a minute. There's a couple staying in room 509. Hector and Marcella.
H and M.
Hector and Marcella. H and M.
My thoughts exactly.
Do you know anything about the cruises?
Well, I was there when they checked in. Handed them a couple pamphlets on tourist attractions. I remember noticing that Mr. Cruz wears the same cologne as my father, but...
That's not much to go on.
Yeah,
Sir.
I know.
Sir.
Do you, perhaps, have room 509 on your to-do list?
I do, actually.
Would it be wrong of me to suggest you do some...
Aw, he's helping us. I love that.
Known for now.
Nah, don't worry.
Imagine if there's a romance bubbling.
I'll call you if I find anything.
Watch out, alright?
I will. I promise.
But earlier he was acting funny on the phone. What is that about? I'm totally doing okay. I'm cat sitting and holding tight for now. It's not so bad for me. I have AC and I've been on and off the metro and it's bad down there. Oof. Like the metro is really hot. I read that wrong. Whoever this man is, boy, does he love to mansplain underestimate women. He reads a lot. He's like, oh, I read a lot, so I have a lot of knowledge. Not me doing the other things.
Looks like plaster for the renovations.
Oh.
Better not play with it. I think I have all the supplies I need.
Oh.
Come on, Sophie. That door won't magically unlock just because you want it to. I need my keys.
Where's my keys? Is that a yo-yo? Cute.
Do not disturb. Well, that's one less room to clean today. I won't complain.
Like, why did you leave the door so wide open? Where are the keys? Like, girl.
I'll need my keys to enter room 509. I should probably check the break room.
Where's the break room? Aww. Metro is so hot. At least in the winter, it's worth it. I'm staying in Villeray, so though, which has been a nice change, except it's loud with planes and on Saint Denis. It's loud with planes. Like, is it like right under like the path of the planes?
The elevator breaks down again.
I already know where Villeray is. What metro is that? You don't have to say it either, but.
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile. Let's put those on the bathroom shelf.
Not me doing my job.
Another day, another dirty dish to pick up.
Not me still doing my job as I'm like.
Okay, Sophie, back to the basement.
Oh, I have to go back to the fudge. It's really like, except 10 kilometers from the airport, Villeray is Jarry Park. Oh! Why is it Jean Talon and Jarry? Why is it so loud? That's so interesting.
things go missing around here. Sometimes it feels like the hotel just gobbles things up.
There's ghosts. There's ghosts in Fortnite. There's ghosts in this game.
Carol seems sweet. If I wasn't so bad around new people, maybe we could be friends.
I feel that.
If there's anyone to be in a book club with, it'd be Andrew.
Not Andrew's book
maybe
club.
We should join this.
The way nobody grabbed the paper. Aw.
Yeah, Linda's not exactly, my door's always open, come on in.
Yeah, it's probably a flight route, you're right. You are correct. Villeray. RJ, this game is based in Montreal. What's my name? None of the above. That's so funny. Are these like lost and founds?
Shoot, it's locked. I guess I'll have to get Linda's master key instead. I've never seen two people more suited for each other. I hope they work things out. They need to. Did I remember to punch in this morning?
Maybe that's the trick. You think that they're so fitted for each other that like actually they're the killers. Hypocrite bitch.
Hypocrite bitch? What did Linda do? And to whom?
It's definitely a class thing too over here though. I actually played the first like hour of the— No way! You're gonna stream? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! RJ, I'm so excited! Linda, my wife will be at her parents tonight. Come by my house at 8 p.m. Make sure you bring the new lynch. What? B? Is it B for Bernard? Linda is having an affair. That's wild.
Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie.
Which one is our thing? Damn, do we not have a locker? Someone's crying in the toilet.
Being recognized for doing a good job. That feeling never gets old.
Oh, Linda likes us for real. You managed to steal the employee of the month reward from when— Oh my gosh, maybe. Let's go, RJ, truly. Ping, they're the killers game. No one's even dying. Listen. Whose photo is that? Is that our dad? Ariadne's legacy. I wonder what kind of name Ariadne is. Why do we have that in our work? Why is that in our work locker?
Fine. Keep your secrets, locker.
Please, let me clicking on everything first.
What is it?
Wendy? It's Sophie. Are you alright?
Do I sound alright?
No, I guess not.
Just leave me alone. I don't want to talk.
Okay. Sorry for disturbing you.
We will respect her wishes.
usually leaves a master key in the women's locker room. That'll do. I'll just have to make sure I don't forget to return it. Rebecca's had her hands full lately. I hope she's doing okay in there.
Oh, okay, she's in the laundry room.
Right, the master key only unlocks the guests' rooms. I'll have to get my keys later. At least I can get into 509 now.
Oh. I got the room of all the key of all the rooms. The queen of the keys.
Hey,
oh.
Oh, hey, Andrew. On break already?
No, not yet. I have to deliver something to our VIP guest.
Again?
Yeah, the requests just keep on coming. What about you? Aren't you supposed to be in 509?
I'm heading up now. I just had to grab Linda's master key before I could continue our investigation.
Who does this?
Gotcha.
Investigation.
What a day, huh? Tending to an eccentric VIP guest, discovering, well, what you discovered in 505. Pretty exciting as far as a workday at the Clarington goes.
Yeah, that's definitely one way to put it. That's not all, though. While I was looking for my keys, I found some graffiti on Linda's door.
No way. What is it?
The words, hypocrite bitch, in red lipstick. I wonder who could have written it.
Call this an educated guess, but Wendy has a pretty solid motive to me. You'd have to be living under a rock to miss how Linda's been treating her lately.
Wendy shouldn't have done that. If Bernard hears about this, and that's being too harsh. What do we say?
I get Wendy's frustrations with Linda, but vandalizing her door? Isn't that a bit much?
I guess she needed to get it out of her system.
Well, maybe she should have tried talking to Linda
Please, I
first.
literally know someone who looks like
I know
Andrew.
she can be harsh, but it can't be easy dealing with Bernard. She must be under a lot of pressure.
Oh, talking it out would be the more productive option for sure. Sadly, that instinct doesn't come easy to most people.
Yeah.
It's hard. Talking about your feelings is hard. And opening up.
Makes for a
Okay.
good read, but in real life it can be a bit much to deal with. You've always been good at staying above it, though. You get along with everyone.
Flirt option. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Do I not have sounds on this? Oh my god. We can flirt. I love that. I love that. Truly. Some people are easier to get along. Oh. Why am I like this? Why am I like this, guys? Okay.
I don't think I get along with everyone, but some people are worth getting friendlier with.
I just noticed that there's a typo in this comment. Want to get me mini boba tea, or a snack? Not me writing mini. And it's been like that for at least 2 years.
Like you.
Oh, thanks. I'm glad not everyone around here thinks I'm a complete bore. Wait till Beth hears this. Well, it was nice to chat. Don't let me keep you, though. I have to head to maintenance anyway. Maybe Eugene can help me find the product our guest of honor is looking for.
Yeah, we both got a lot on our plates today.
I'll be ready and waiting for your updates on H&M. Take care.
You too.
Another flirty option. Stay a bit longer, leave the bit. Oh. What else is there here, you think?
I should be able to open 509 now. Back to it's locked. Open. People don't usually leave these on. Fine. Keep your secrets, locker.
Oh. Who's Eugene? Isn't Eugene the maintenance guy? Let me... Looking at everybody's stuff. Have the washing machine are out of order. Because of this, I won't be able to finish our current load in the time. Beth will be forced to offer guests an apology discount. Please fix the machines before Bernard kills me. That's it? The fact that we can erase... Oh, Jacques. We can erase evidence is so funny to me.
The way they look at each other, you can tell it's the real deal.
Or he's the killer. Okay.
Off limits.
I mean, might as well try to open everybody's thing. You know what I mean? I'll kind of hover over all these shells and see if there's something I can click on.
Did I remember to punch in this morning? Opens. It's locked. Fine. Keep your off limits.
Oh. Dear sister, we need to talk about Kevin. The other day, Patrick received some... What? Oh! Not SISSY used in this manner. Aww. Let me spying on them.
It's locked.
Carol. Oh yeah, Carol is the new employee, right? Aw. They've been trying to include her. I love that.
Off limits.
Oh.
This goes beyond constructive criticism.
Oh.
It's just a personal crusade.
The way you smile at them and call them sweetie. While you fill these coffee cups, the way you laugh at their jokes and bat your eyes like a stupid teenager girl. I'm not sure if you're doing it for the tip or to get the Employee of the Month reward, but either way, this is unacceptable. And I won't even mention the way you wear your uniform. No way. And she, oh, damn. Oh, is that the red lipstick? Oh.
I don't want to think of what could happen to Wendy if someone found these. Should I?
Like what?
Yvette's and Susan's favorite activity. Talking behind other people's backs.
Old Port is the same cigarettes the ones that we found in the bedroom. I am quite the detective, I will have you guys know. Quite the detective. Oh, it's ripped in half. Oh, there was a black employee. Look. Oh, there are black people in Montreal in 1957. I'm joking. You're black Canadians already. So they smoke those together? Why does she have this many mugs? Yvette and Susan. Susan.
Glenda, you're not even trying to hide the daggers in your eyes.
Oh. Linda offers Wendy the Employee of the Month reward. Why does she hate her so much? If you see the freak from room 505 loitering around the hotel, please tell him to stop. Oh, so it's not the first time.
Mrs. Beaumont seemed perfectly nice to me.
Beef chocolates for married couples only. So if you're single, you do not deserve chocolates. We have a very important guest in room 602. All right, I think it's time for us to leave. After snooping around for like an hour. If I could.
Oh, I do have 506 next on my list. Should I pop in before checking out 509?
Why? If I could begin to be F of what?
Someone's been living it up.
Ben voyons.
What's the story behind this?
I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love when I see the way you act. Wondering when I'm coming back. Sorry for the mess. Aw. I could do about anything.
Another fan of the Gossiper. I never did finish that article from this morning. That feels like so long ago now.
Grace Jones. Wait a minute. With this new shade, he'll wish he stayed because you wore lipstick? Yo. Wear the lipstick for yourself, girl. Did he really scold us for talking these Montreal cab drivers? I swear. I know, I thought he'd appreciate trying to make conversation. Thank God for good old-fashioned pen and paper at least. Interesting. They didn't even sleep here.
Not exactly a cherished gift. If you just left it behind like this.
Love to spend this Valentine's Day with the woman who's about to become my Miss Ubert. I'm happily make do with lifetime of Valentine's Day awaiting us. That's an interesting card. Oh. I guess I have to place missing towels. How do I place them? If I could begin to be Half of what think. I guess I don't know where to put the towels, so I guess not. I could do about anything. I could even learn not to love. The way I see it, the way you act. Oh. Although maybe they wanted to keep those. Did we not clean everything? I don't even know if this changes anything.
Getting into 509 will be no problem with the master key. Let's get to the bottom of all this. I bet I'll find the answers about Mr. Morgan's stalking in room 509. I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile. Another day, another dirty dish to pick up.
Okay. Is this where the murder? No. Where is the murder? Imagine if there's no murder.
No combination, no entry.
Oh.
I'll hold off on throwing this out just yet. The food's packed. What were you apologizing for?
I'm sorry.
Were you forgiven?
Please forgive me. Gloves.
More work for poor Rebecca.
Laundry service. Oh.
Looks like someone had quite the shopping spree.
What is that? Is that a cross? He slept on the couch? On the... Saint Joseph. Oh, one side is in French. The way my head is like flipped. La capitale mondiale du culte. Okay. And that was also useless. Montreal vacation expenses. Oh. Discover historic and gay Montreal. Oh my gosh, gay? I don't think they mean gay like as in gay. I think they mean as in like gay, you know? But I love that the story's in Montreal though. That's so cool.
This person looking for you back in Texas, was he really just a co-worker?
Dear son, your mom, I can't believe you decided to renew your vows so far away from the family. Your father and I are very disappointed, and so are your sisters. Montreal, what a strange destination. I would not be surprised if this was another one of your wife's ideas. I met Luciana in town yesterday. She has 5 children, and is pregnant with her 6th. Juan is just bought them that nice house on the corner of Prado and Ramos. Imagine if you had married her like you were supposed to. Yesterday I also drove by your house to get the mail. So I was leaving, I met a man who was stalking for you. I think he's one of your colleagues from work, and I'm not sure. I told him you were in Montreal and would be back next week. When you come back exactly, I hope you can be there for your uncle's birthday party on Friday. I wonder if I can finish this game in one sitting, but I don't think so.
Wow, you look like a couple out of a magazine.
February 14, 1948, on Valentine's Day. Oh, they look so good.
pearls. They look absolutely gorgeous on you. Though, I bet you could make anything look good.
Damn, so I do love to snoop. I feel like some of these rooms that we're snooping in have nothing to do with the story.
Gorgeous on you. Though, I bet you could make anything look good.
The Bible. That's a cross.
Someone's been sleeping here. I should leave it as it is.
Is that the murder? No.
Mrs. Cruz got her personal information stolen. Is Mr. Morgan behind it?
SOS.
Who could blame you for seeking help? I'd do the same in your shoes.
S equal O S 5 equal. That has to mean something. W equals 8. There was another place with like numbers with like and letters and whatnot, so this cannot be a coincidence.
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
4 letters. What is that? Oh, wait. I was gonna say I've never found anything in drawers, but yeah. To read. Oh, murder. What do you mean murder?
Whoever wrote this is as much a reader as they are a doodler.
MURDER. Blank 6P 03P. Yeah, they like to doodle just like me. It's pretty. I'm putting everything back exactly the way it was.
Looks like someone tore that note apart, but I'm missing some pieces. I can't make out what's written.
Please, please, I'm trying to pick up. Okay.
Hello?
Is it the ghost? It's the ghost.
Hello? Andrew? Is that you?
We're leaving. Should I have called reception? Maybe.
Maybe I'll find more of those torn paper pieces if I keep cleaning the room.
Making the bed in this game is so satisfying. Ugh. Do I not have another pillow? I guess not. Pills provide birth control. OB is opening the brackets and then C is closing the brackets. G is N. P is plus.
This looks right up Andrew's alley. I wonder if he's read this one.
For 50 cents? Imagine a book for 50 cents. That's wild. In this day and age. So we're still missing a piece of paper.
It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
And I guess I don't have them. What have I not clicked on yet? Oh, that same paper. The menu for the restaurants. Insurance agent. Interesting.
Looks like someone had quite the shopping spree. Where could the rest of that note be? Should I check the other garbage cans, maybe?
Okay, so they give you hints.
Maybe I'll find more of those torn paper pieces if I keep cleaning the room.
Oh, I haven't cleaned the bathroom yet. Not her doing that on the table in the room, please. Ma'am, Sophie, please. By the way, who would like to play some Fort after today's stream?
It's some kind of code. Could I break it?
We'll probably be around. I know she's showering right now, then dinner, and was doing some editing real quick for TikTok. Yeah, we got an achievement. But otherwise, I think she'd be down since there's new quests. There's new quests? No way. Do I like type the letter? Oh. Room. Tilde. I remember seeing some of the codes, but I didn't take note of all of them. Only a few. SOS, please. Someone help me. It's not healthy. You made it feel this right. Oh, you are. I will number 4 in Oh, does it let you make mistakes? Wait a minute. Oh, it lets you make mistakes. Oh. Oh. That's awkward. 3, 2, 3 is E. I will leave. It ver Some of these I don't actually know if it's that, so quests are easy, yes, thank God. The items for Dishonored queued in the last one. It's like no sweat summer sort of event. Oh yes, I love that. Wait, do you lose the previous quest or? It's one of the things that we found in the room where he was talking to us that had the hints. Oh no! Do I not have it anymore? Do I not have it anymore? No, no, no.
No, no, no! No, no, no!
It's great. So what do I do since I don't have them? Okay, I still have my progress. I will It made sense. It made sense though. Well, then this, but then the V doesn't make sense. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a T. I will leave notes in the vent next to... No? I will leave notes in the vent. Hold on. Next. Next to your room.
I will leave notes in the
Cool, thank God.
next to your room.
Solving. Oh, are we calling Andrew? Solving puzzles without all the pieces.
Clarington Hotel reception desk. Andrew speaking.
Hey Andrew, it's me.
Sophie, did you uncover anything in 509?
I did. I found a message written in strange symbols. A kind of secret code.
What? Awesome. Did you crack it?
It says, I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
In the vent? What an odd thing to do.
Yeah. And whoever the message was intended for went through a lot of trouble to hide it. It was torn in 12 pieces and scattered in 3 different trash cans.
So the Cruises are keeping secrets from each other. Do you think maybe one of them's having an affair?
Oh!
Well, that's possible. It's quite obvious they're having marital problems.
What makes you say that?
I found an apology note, neatly folded next to a room service tray. I think Mr. Cruz wrote it.
Ah, so he got into an argument with the missus. I bet it's because he never cleans up after himself. Most arguments my parents have revolve around my father being unable to put his dirty socks anywhere near the laundry basket. Turns my mother red with rage. Did you find anything else?
I'm pretty sure the husband was sentenced to sleep.
He's always doubting.
I found a pillow and some sheets on the couch.
It's pretty obvious Mr. Cruz is having an affair, right? Mrs. Cruz must have found out. Hence the apology message and the night on the couch. What do you think?
Maybe Miss Cruz hired Mr. Morgan as a
That's probably
PI.
why Mr. Morgan was stalking them.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess Mrs. Cruz could have hired him to investigate her husband's
He's like, yeah, maybe you might have one good idea in your life. Joke.
What? Ew.
I take it Mr. Cruz isn't your type, huh?
No, not at all.
Do you have one?
Oh!
Never mind.
I think I should go have a look at the vent that's mentioned in the message.
Good idea. It's almost break time for me. If you need my help again, you can ask Beth to patch you through to the break room.
Why am I like this?
Enjoy your
Why am
break.
I like this?
Thanks, Sophie.
They just question us about them having an affair. You solved the secret puzzle in
I will
room
leave
phone,
notes in the vent next to your room. But which vent?
right? Which
The
vent?
message said next to your room. So
So it
has to be
implies that
vent
it's
in the
not this
corridor.
room.
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
4 letters. I like how she speaks. I knew it! I knew it! What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Because earlier we saw sort of like a love letter or whatever from someone telling Linda like, "Bish, if you don't stop cheating on me," and it would like be like somebody whose name started with a B, and I'm like, I knew it was him. I knew it was Bernard.
What do you mean? You didn't happen to go to the woman's locker room, did you? No. Where on earth would I go?
It's really quiet. I'm sorry.
Never mind.
You erased the lipstick message, so no one was fired by Bernard. Oh, otherwise she would have been fired.
Ouch, that was my foot.
These walls are made of paper. Imagine say no to divorce. Is that why you're all having affairs?
There is a vent near the janitor's closet. That'd be a good place to start.
Imagine having an affair at work, respectfully, of course. I mean, not respectfully, I don't care. It could not be me, okay? Could not be me. But I can understand how people like me, people at work, and then they start developing a relationship in the sense that like you spend a lot of time with them.
Can't open these without a screwdriver. I might be able to find a screwdriver in the janitor's closet.
There's another puzzle. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. By the way, if you don't follow me on socials, please make sure to drop a follow on my socials. Also subscribe to the YouTube, etc, etc. I've been clearing my throat too much today. Signed, Linda. Eugene.
Priority, huh?
Bernard tells me
Eugene's probably working in Bernard's office right now.
Oh. Bernard tells me there's a cold draft coming from his window and he's turning his office into a freezer. Ah, so then he leaves the and then he doesn't catch them.
Oh, Eugene. I had no idea.
Denise could get the care she needs while staying close to home. It's always too good to be true. Don't dare my hopes up, but I'll keep my ear to the ground and keep you posted as soon. Aww. Is that his family member? Hi, Schmidt. What kind of Escalando game are we playing? Yo, the T? Schmidt, the T.
Like Eugene asked Bernard
The
to start
T.
opposing the construction of the new psychiatric hospital. And Bernard was Bernard.
So Eugene's daughter has mental health issues. And Schmidt, how was your day? Yeah, this game is, the drama is so palpable.
Shoot, no screwdriver.
No screwdrivers?
What's life without a little challenge?
Who doesn't have a screwdriver? Like, which repair person doesn't have a screwdriver?
What's life without a little challenge?
What else is there?
Wait, Sophie, you don't need these. Be careful. It's a slippery slope towards becoming a hoarder.
What?
She's a pro at fixing the fuse box when Oh, another one. Wendy and Jacques have really gotten around.
Not they've gotten around. I mean, they have.
Huh, this must be Eugene with his daughter.
Oh.
He looks like a caring father.
Maybe repair person don't know how to put their tools away properly. That is true. That is me. I am that repair person. I'm screaming. I'm screaming. Yeah, this game is really good. It's like a mystery. I guess there's a murder at some point, but we haven't made it to the murder part. So every 10 minutes I'm like, oh, I bet this is the murder place. I can't use my fingers? Interesting.
Eugene must be down in Bernard's office. I should go ask him for a screwdriver.
Let me leaving. Yuck. So you hear it's really subtle. There's people having sex and they work in the hotel. I feel like people that work in like...
Do not disturb. Well, that's one less room to clean today. I won't complain.
I feel like people that work in like hotels, cruises, I bet there's a lot of people that like have sexual relations. I don't know. And I find that like a bit icky for me. Like, I don't know. Like, to me, it's so messy. Like, I can't. Oh, that's the first room we cleaned. Oh, yeah, that's the first room we cleaned. Why did I come back here? I was trying to see something. Let's take the elevator.
Maybe I shouldn't wander around with my pockets full. Is there anything I can put down?
How do you put it down?
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
Okay, is that sufficient? I have some clean towels, but I don't know where to put them. Kelly, listen. Do I clean this bathroom? Not me pretending like I didn't see anything. That is so funny. This sound is so satisfying. Ugh, I love it. There you go. Making the bed so... One of these days, I'm gonna pick up House Flipper.
One more pillow, then you're good.
One of these days, for real.
The storm must be getting worse. I hope Mom's not too bored without her TV shows.
Hmm. I have a bit less things. Is that sufficient? Oh, I have a mug now. And the way we can't even walk fast is so annoying.
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
The way I want to use my hoodie, but it's so hot. Like, I want to wear it on stream. Who is that? Is that the manager? Is that Bernard? It is Bernard.
It's, Miss Belivet, isn't it?
What?
Belivet?
Roy.
Oh, right.
He doesn't even know my name. This little shit doesn't even know his employee's name.
You're the one who took last week off, aren't you? You had to, take care of your sister, I think?
Mother. My mother. She's very sick.
No, I hope this doesn't become a recurring thing.
Oh!
I need to know I can count on you.
Oh!
Understand, sir.
Takes 1 week off.
Are you on break?
Is that a lie?
No. I'm just getting a screwdriver.
For what?
What for?
Loose vent.
Well, that sounds like a job for Eugene, doesn't it?
Yes. You're right.
Then leave the repairs to him.
Okay. I will.
Sir, I know that you're having sex with Linda in one of the rooms, okay?
What's going on?
Oh, Andrew.
Oh, sorry.
We flirted with Andrew earlier.
Sneaking up on you today. Spying on Bernard again?
No, I'm looking for a screwdriver. For the vent. Linda asked Eugene to fix Bernard's window.
Ah, gotcha.
Eugene?
Oh!
What?
That is not realistic because there would already be snow in the room.
I'll stand guard by the elevator and holler if Bernard approaches.
Okay, thanks. I'll be quick.
Our character is so pretty. Oh, there's water, so I guess it is normal. I'm not gonna clean it. Oh, do I need to clean it to see this? Oh my gosh.
does not look like a nice brotherly check-in. I had no idea things were this bad between Bernard and Raymond.
Get you out of jail and I've ensured that the news of your deviate ways would not leak. To return Clinton to its former glory? No way. His brother's in jail? This is so juicy, for real.
Kinda wish I worked here when Raymond was in charge. Sounds like the hotel was very different back then.
20 years in Helm. Founded by Le Duc's father, Fernand, in 1921, the hotel was one of Montreal's most respected establishments until the Great Depression. Interesting. We stopped coming 2 or 3 years ago because of all the unsavory characters hanging around. My wife was quite afraid. Huh.
Well, just look at these distinguished gentlemen. And a young Bernard.
That's Bernard then. I need to see the paper.
Opposing something that could help so many people just because it's close to your hotel? This is ridiculous.
Wow. Oh, so Eugene wanted the hospital, a mental health hospital for his daughter who has different health concerns. But then wait. Hi, Schmidt, welcome. Sorry, hi, Orzo, welcome in. But then I guess Bernard was like, mental health, I don't want these mental ill people to even be close to the hotel. I'd like to thank you again for agreeing to this partnership between the Carlington Hotel and Western Department Store. Enjoy the cold, you cold-hearted prick, Eugene added.
So, I take it the open window was not an accident.
Orzu, it's very good so far. It's not an accident, huh?
So, I take it the open window was not an accident. Can't say I blame you. Aha! Let's get you to that vent.
Oh, oops. Please.
Do you remember that loose tile from last week? Yes. Well,
Or is it really good so far? The tea, there's so much tea.
What do you mean? I mean that, it's still broken, sir. Someone put a rug on top of it, but you can still hear it crack. I'm just checking to make sure guests don't trip over it.
Is that part of your job description?
No. No, it isn't, sir.
Well, then I suggest you stop worrying about
Shout out to Andrew.
the smell of it. What were you doing in my office?
He still didn't get my name right.
I was simply closing the door. Someone left it ajar.
Huh. Must have been Eugene.
Oh! He didn't catch me in my lie.
Well, don't you have work to do?
Yes, sir.
Who says that? Don't you have work to do?
Oh, Mrs. Drake has asked to see you.
Again?
Just indulge her. Apologize one more time for Friday's mishap. Do whatever needs to be done. We cannot afford to lose such loyal guests.
Very well, sir. think my heart stopped beating there for a moment.
Yeah,
Same.
me too. But at least I found what I was looking for.
Perfect. Now, I should probably get to it before you-know-who comes out of his office again. Keep me posted.
You managed to talk your way out of Bernard's question. Hell yeah. We got an achievement.
Oh? Oh.
Arju, how was your day?
That shouldn't be there.
I'll have someone...
It was nice to have you back yesterday.
Poor Nicole. No one should be stuck cleaning up the reception hall after a ball, even if they did draw the short straw.
Alright, we're going back. We're gonna open that vent. When is the murder? Imagine if there's no murder. Sorry, I'm eating popcorn. Pretty good. It's Independence Day in the US. My partner and I just hung out. Yes. Take advantage of your time off.
Oh, I guess I'm free to disturb room 508 now. But that's where Bernard and Linda were. Ew.
Truly, ew. I like unscrewing stuff. It's pretty cool. It was nice to be back. How you been doing? Well, I always have time. Now I always have time off. I mean, not exactly a but like I'll still take it, you know? Ugh. Oh, we already know some of the codes. Meet me tonight. I like how I'm just guessing what the words are. In my room. That's B. That's C. Michelle. B. No. Sleeping. That makes sense. Michael? No. Probably Michael. Will. We need to discuss our plan.
Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping.
Who's Michael?
We need to discuss our plan.
Clarington Hotel reception desk. Andrew speaking.
It's me.
Hey, you got anything good for me?
Andrew, you are too invested.
I found another message written in secret code.
And?
It says, meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
Michael?
Who's Michael?
Husband?
I don't know. It's the first time I'm hearing of a Michael in this story.
Yeah, the cast keeps getting bigger. I'll just check the logbook.
Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I love you so much. Side note.
There's a Michael staying in room 507.
Mrs. Beaumont's room? But she doesn't have a husband. She's here alone with... Oh, Michael must be her son. I got him some extra blankets the other day so he could build a fort.
That's really nice of you. So, Mrs. Beaumont is linked to the cruises, huh? I have a feeling we may be approaching the climax of the story.
The climax.
Guess I should go have a look at 507, but it's not on my list. There's a do not disturb sign on the door.
How about I call up there? You know, to make sure no one's home.
Good idea.
Just a sec.
Oh. Nancy Drew speedrun, yes. Once we reach our sub goal on Twitch. That's like a Twitch comment. But yeah, we're gonna do a we're gonna do a speedrun for like one game essentially. I'm so excited. I love Nancy Drew.
Well, it looks like the room is ready for your snooping.
I love playing Nancy Drew once. I want to play more.
I'll call you back.
And this time I think I'll get one of those like game packs. But at the same time, I need something that's gonna run well on stream.
Looks like
we got an achievement. But I'm not gonna change anything because it says do not disturb. Why did it open on the other side? I didn't like that. Oh, red lipstick.
Mr. Cruz.
He was here.
Dates, times. What does it all mean?
1824. That's the first pack of Red Lion I see. How long are these people staying in hotels that they have photos and stuff? I'm watching Gossip Girl right now, rewatching for like the third time. It's so funny how they're staying in a hotel. Sugar frosted pops. Oh. Oh, a drawing contest.
Oh, Michael.
I'm sorry, but Mom.
Can be so confusing. I promise it's not you.
I'm sorry, but Mom asked me not to tell you the name of our hotel. She told me to talk about our room, though. We have 2 little beds. Oh, are they like separating? I miss home. I wish Mom and you could be happy, and I wish everything could go back to the way it was before. Our Mom says it's impossible. She says she no longer loves you. Do you think she'll ever stop loving me too? Oh, Michael. Hi, Sheila. Oh my god, same. Right? I've actually never seen Gossip Girl. Oh, Gossip Girl is so good. Yeah, they brought it back on Netflix because it used to be, like, the first time I watched it was on Netflix. Like, maybe start of the pandemic or something like that. And then they took it away. And now they brought it back. In Canada, at least. Passes way on rails through the Midwest. Oh.
So you were eager to set up a meeting, but didn't want anyone noticing. Did Marcella send this?
Marcella. That's her giving her son just anything to drown. Key battery out. Why would I throw out the items? That's crazy. La grammaire pour tous. Et toutes. Ugh, not even inclusive language, am I right? Joke. because French is so gendered, like nouns, adjectives, etc., etc. When the way that we would write text, and the way that most people still write text, is that they will use masculine word, like nouns, in a text, and sometimes at the end they would be like, or at the beginning they'd be like, oh, sorry, masculine gendered like terms are used to like kind of lighten up the text. But then what happens is that depending on what the words are or were, there are some words where we tend to use a feminine version, there are words where we tend to use a masculine version, which contributes to kind of like associating certain things with certain genders. For example, nurses, which is infirmière, infirmière. We tend to say infirmière all the time. We tend to say like the feminine. Oh, is more scared. Oh, the fireworks are a little loud to now. No. I know that Mila doesn't like fireworks or like loud noises. Not that we hear fireworks from where I live, but not often. I've heard it once. But not a lot. Yeah, so they tend to just use masculine as a way to kind of shorten the text and like make it easier to read. But then it's like there are some professions that we only associate with with like femme, nurses, teachers, and jobs that we tend to associate only with men. Like firefighter, I don't know, police officer, I don't know. Interesting. So now what we try to do is we try to use inclusive language. If you don't want to repeat English and French, not English and French, masculine and feminine every single time, there might be other words that you can use to like make it more gender neutral, I guess, or gender representative. Dear Ms. Bercy, we have successfully processed your request to withdraw your son. Oh, so now he's away from school. Interesting.
Funny how some games really stand the test of time. I used to play this with Mom all the time. Funny how some games really stand the test of time. Aha! Keys are Snoop's best friend.
That's cute.
Sounds like this is from your school days, but the name of the sender is smudged.
Hmm. 1945.
So a husband can abuse his wife and just get away with it?
Hmm.
And people like Linda still think divorce is wrong? Ugh.
I should reiterate that some of your accusations, such as wife abuse, are not grounds for divorce in Quebec. What? Not surprising, but... Damn, that's wild. That's gross. A belt. Greta. Oh, it's like for a dog.
Locked. The key has to be around here somewhere.
Oh, we found the key. What? This letter has been sent to you and has been around the world 3 times. The one who breaks the chain will have bad luck. Mister, you remember those emails where they were like, I feel like people that like had an email address in like the 2000s know this. She started not scared, but now that they've been getting louder, she is. I love the romance language are gendered. Yes, they are. This fireworks every Thursday near me. No way. Every Thursday? Oh, I kind of know where you live, Sheila. So, well, I do know where you live. That was weird. That makes sense. Every Thursday is intense. A chained letter. Do you remember those by email? Oh, if you don't send this, you will have bad luck. Like, bish, I've been having bad luck.
Coins in my tip jar were getting pretty lonely.
Oops, I didn't mean to. Oh no, I didn't mean to take the money.
Aw, that's so sweet. I didn't do much, but I'm glad it meant something to you.
Oh, it's written in French. Merci infiniment d'avoir pris soin de notre chambre chaque jour et de nous avoir apporté des draps supplémentaires. Michael et moi tenons à te laisser un petit quelque chose avant notre départ. Très sincèrement. Oh. Is she trying to write poetry? Sounds like me when I try to write. Maid Cafe. Maid Caf. It's cute. Wait. The white cat. Pink, I'm so old. We got them through snail mail. Wait, what is snail mail? Sorry.
He's all but outright threatening you. Oh, I hope you can stay as far away from him as possible.
Oh no. So she was victim of domestic abuse.
Looks like someone grew tired of looking at your face, Mr. Beaumont.
Yuck. He's gross. I was not supposed to enter the room, so I want to put it back the way it was. Regular mail handwritten with a stamp. Oh! Okay. Oh, the stamps! I used to send letters to... I remember when we moved in the area that... This is empty. The area that we live now. I would exchange letters with my bestie that lives in Redacted City that was many hours away. I guess I have to pick up the key, even though I wanted to leave the room as is, but it looks like it needs 2 keys though.
I'll need another key to unlock this. Haven't I seen one just like this somewhere?
I did?
That key looks so familiar. Why do I associate it with room 505?
Let's go to room 505 then. Oh my gosh.
Think, Sophie. Where have you seen a key like that one before? In a safe?
I guess it was in the safe.
There you are.
Oh.
With Marcella. God knows where she is.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Andrew speaking.
Hey, Andrew.
Sophie, crazy timing. I've got something for you.
Oh.
What is it?
I heard a certain Mr. Cruz and a Mr. Morgan had an argument yesterday evening.
Really? Who told you that?
Jacques did. Apparently, it got so heated
Jacques.
he had to get involved. And it sounds like we were on the right track, because he heard a particular word thrown around quite a lot. Can you guess what it is?
Affair?
Exactly.
How bad was the fight?
I think Jacques got in the middle of it before it got too intense. But he said Mr. Cruz looked like he was about to kill Mr. Morgan.
Oh! A murder.
So Mrs. Cruz must be having an affair with him, right? And her husband found out?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain Mrs. Beaumont's involvement with Mrs. Cruz.
What do you mean?
I found a chest in room 507. I think it can only be opened by turning 2 keys at once. I found one of them in Mrs. Beaumont's things.
What about the second one?
Well, I remembered seeing a similar key in one of Mr. Morgan's stocking pictures, so I went back to check. Mrs. Cruz wears it as a pendant. It looks identical to Mrs. Beaumont's key.
Let me get this straight. Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz own identical keys that open a chest with 2 locks? Okay, there's definitely something going on between them.
Right?
Yeah, but the answers probably lie in that chest, and I don't think I'll be able to open it. I've looked around room 509. I would have seen the second key if it was there. Mrs. Cruz must have left with it this morning.
Probably.
We were so close. I can't believe it all ends here.
Maybe it doesn't. There's still some things that we have not.
Candle and some plaster? I may be able to do something about that chest.
How?
I'll tell you later, okay? Just find those things, and I'll meet you in the basement as soon as I can.
All right. Thank you for not giving up.
I would never give up on you.
He would never give up on me. That was kind of nice, right? He loves me for real. You bitches are jealous. I'm joking, please. Oh, did I put back the... Oh, I have the 𝐭𝐞𝐞? I just don't want to make it seem like I was here. Oh, I removed the sign. Please, I'm stressed about them figuring out I'm here. That's the part that stresses me out.
Plaster and candles. Well, half the hotel's under renovation.
Oh.
I should be able to find plaster somewhere around here.
Over there. We saw it earlier. I guess it pays off when you click on everything. You kind of remember a little bit.
This takes care of half of this little scavenger hunt. As for the candles, doesn't Rebecca keep some in her locker downstairs?
Yeah, and thankfully I looked at the lockers earlier. I snooped in everybody's locker.
I can probably find the rest of what I need in the basement.
Like, I know that's right. Oh my gosh. Rebecca. I wonder if that other girl is still crying in the bathroom.
I can't believe Eugene would do something like that. He's worked with us for years. He's always been loyal. Is there anything you might have said or done to anger him?
What are you saying? That I deserve this?
No.
Yes, you do.
Of course not. All I need to say is that maybe from his perspective...
Remember, Eugene is the guy whose daughter needs like a mental health facility. And then the director of the hotel, and he works for the hotel. He's like a repair guy or whatever. And then the Bernard, the director of the hotel, was like, no, you don't. No, we will not accept that this. Yes, we will oppose the construction of... Wait, where's the candles? We'll oppose the construction of this mental health facility near our hotel.
Candles, candles, candles. I think Rebecca keeps a stash of them, but where? I'm good.
Wait, where would I know where she keeps them?
I should start by checking out Rebecca's locker.
I checked.
Candles, candles, candles. I think Rebecca keeps a stash of them, but where? So you do have a stash of candles, but where is it?
Why do you have a stash of candles? Interesting.
Maybe Bobby took some candles from Rebecca already.
So?
Oh, right. My keys are still in the break room. If Bobby has some of Rebecca's candles, maybe he kept them in his locker.
Bobby.
Are you here to apologize? Apologize? I'm not the one who should be apologizing. You're such an idiot. I can't believe that I fell in love with you.
Who did what? Yo, snooping around is fun. Snooping around is very fun. Whoever keeps stealing my lunch, not stealing the lunch.
I'm coming back to you.
There was this story.
Learned all of Gracie Jones' secrets. Gotta hold on to these tight.
There was this story on Reddit about that person that someone at work kept stealing their lunch. So one day they added more spice to their lunch, let's say. But like, because they like spice. They said that they like spice and they like their food like that. So they added a bunch of spice to their lunch. And the person that stole their lunch got sick from like the spice and whatnot and went and complained to like management that the person tried to
Candles, but this looks like the laundry room.
Oh. I can tell where that is. The person kept on stealing like their lunch and whatnot, so they at some point they put a lot of spices in them, and then the person complained to management. The person tried to poison them, and I'm like, bitch, you stole my lunch. Like, first things first. You heard they try to sue. Oh, I want to see someone trying me. No, that's actually crazy. You're gonna steal my lunch.
Ooh, is this a movie script?
Oh. $2.16. Ugh. Don't make me do this. Takes too long. I used to work at a factory that had to get a locking gate because of homeless person walk in and eat people's lunch and nap. I feel like that's tough because it's kind of, it contributes to like stigmatizing those people, and like, I'm not saying that I wouldn't do it if I was put in their situation. Yeah. Oh, candles.
Stash uncovered. Reb, you won't mind if I just take one, right? Got a candle. Now, what next?
But the locking gate is wild. The locking gate is actually wild.
There you are.
I'm not sure I understand what the plan is here.
Well, I remember reading a spy novel, I can't remember the title, it wasn't that good, in which they used wax and plaster to make a key mold. I'm thinking we could do the same.
Are you sure it's gonna work?
Sure? No. In the novel, they used a special kind of wax, not candle wax. But I think it's worth a shot.
Yeah, you're right.
So let's do this, shall we?
Is nobody working?
First step.
Nobody likes to work anymore.
Pour the wax, I suppose. Careful though, the pot's probably hot. That's it. Nicely done.
Okay.
Next step, put the key in the wax, right? Better wait a few seconds before removing it.
Hold on. That's not what's next.
Looks good. Pretty sure you can take it out now. I think we're almost done. All that's left is to pour the plaster from the cup into the mold.
Oh, is that plaster? That's some advanced shit, not gonna lie.
Good job. So now we wait until it's dry, I guess.
How long do you think it's gonna take?
A few minutes, probably. We can poke it every now and then to check.
I bet you didn't think you'd be making a plaster key today, huh?
No. But I like it.
Let them
I feel
solving
like I'm in one of
crimes
those novels
together.
I spend my days reading.
What have you been reading lately? That's your book there, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a play by Agatha Christie, Witness for the Prosecution.
What's it about?
It's the story of a lawyer who takes on the case of a man accused of murdering an old widow. There's strong evidence against him, but the lawyer is convinced of his innocence.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah. Actually, there's a film adaptation of it playing at the theater right now.
Oh yeah, it rings a bell. Have you seen it?
No, not yet. I always prefer to read the book or the play before seeing the film. Hey, how about we go see it together?
Yes, I like it.
Yeah, I think I'd like that.
Awesome. Lowe's Theater is not too far from here. Why don't we meet after work one of these evenings?
That sounds great.
Oh, look. I think our key double is dry and ready to go.
I can't believe it worked. I could not have done this without you.
Well, I'm glad I was able to be of some help. I should get back upstairs, though. I've been gone far too long already. Let me know how it goes with the key. Oh, and you should probably be careful when you turn it. Otherwise, it could break inside the lock.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Thank you for everything.
You're welcome, Sophie.
You're welcome. I don't know why. Sometimes I don't like saying you're welcome.
I've got 2 keys. Now, let's test them out. Back to 507 to try this key double. I hope it works.
The game is easy to follow along with. I don't think there's like been a quest where I'm like, well, there was one quest where I was kind of struggling for a bit, but when you press, there's a button to press to kind of like talk to yourself sort of, and it gives you some good hints as to what to do next. So it's been pretty easy to follow along with, even when I got stuck.
Be careful, Sophie. You don't want this key to break.
Oh, this is very pretty. Are they sisters?
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. These two sure love their riddles.
From the first one, take the first two. From the last one, take the last two. Okay. I know this yours was pretty worn down, so I decided to buy you a new one. Hope you like it, and since you enjoyed them so much, here's a little puzzle to figure out the combination. 2 5-letter words are the key, both related to our history. Huh. Oh, were they having an affair? Were they just friends?
Huh. Marcella invited you to the movies. Let me guess. You said yes.
Oh. They're definitely having an affair. Oh, we'll have a queer romance. All I do is look at your lips and imagine kissing you. Oh my god. Aww. Wow, I love you. Oh, I love that. Oh, you made me feel like a teenager. You made everything but the present disappear. Now I need to be an adult and think about the future. Oh, the fireworks started. Oh my gosh, not the fireworks. Every Thursday. Is it like a summer thing? Can I put the key back? Nice. The way I was stressed about the key, I was like, do not catch me with the key. What else did I keep? I think that's it.
That riddle's a toughie. Maybe I need a fresh pair of eyes on it.
Fresh pair of eyes, so I should call. Where's the phone? Where'd the phone at? Is there no phone here? Oh. Oh, it's a summer thing. That makes sense. It's so annoying. I don't particularly like fireworks. It's just kind of like, it's like, okay, it's enough. You know what I mean? Muffin is chilling. Muffin is like, oh,
hotel reception desk.
I'm a big girl. I'm not scared.
Got a minute?
I always have time for you.
I opened the chest room.
He always has time for me.
It worked.
Yeah, I really wasn't sure, but our little key's sturdier than it looks.
Yeah. So, what's in the chest?
A riddle.
A riddle?
I think it was written by Mrs. Beaumont for Mrs. Cruz. And I think the answer will give me the combination for a case I found in room 509. I could use your help with it, though.
That's awesome. I love riddles.
Of course you do.
Which
Joke.
part's causing you trouble?
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Do you know what this could mean?
This really isn't my area of expertise. Hey, Beth, you know bars, right?
Well, not all of them.
What about one that has a color in its name? Like the Orange Chair or the Blue Lagoon or something?
Well,
What?
There's the White Cat, but I don't think that's your crowd.
Oh, it's not for me, but thanks.
Oh, the white cat.
Did you get that, Sophie?
Yeah, I did. I think I can manage from here.
Of course you can. You're a quick one.
Of course you can. You're a quick one.
Here's another one. Her alliterative name will surely take you back.
What does alliterative mean?
Yeah.
Alliterative.
I'm not sure what alliterative means.
Alliterative.
Oh, it's a series of words that start with the same sound or letters. Like
Oh.
perpetual peril. Does that help you?
A little bit. It could mean a lot of things, though.
You should look for a name and surname that start with the same letter.
Mm.
And I think the take you back part is a clue as well. It sounds familiar. Maybe it's a quote from a book or lyrics from a song. If that's the case, you should look for writers or singers' names.
Alright. Yeah. You're much better at riddles than I am.
And you're much better at snooping, so we complete each other.
What?
Anything else I can help you with?
No, that's all. Thank you.
My pleasure. I'm just glad I could finally put my riddle solving skills to good use. Call me when you've opened that case.
He's so nerdy.
No, I will.
But like, good for him, because I'm also nerdy, you know? He's really into you. He's so into us. Oh my gosh. 2 5-letter words are the key, both related to our history. Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black, white. Ah. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. Okay, so if the first word is white, it's the last 2 letters, so T-E. And then something. Her alliterative name. But who's her? How would I guess? He said artist or...
So, I need to find something related to a black cat and a person whose first and last names start with the same letter.
Do they live here? Hmm. Oh, she was writing a poem about her. Let's look at our things. Clothes maybe. Oh, so they drink the coffee together. Hector Cruz. Michael Vermont. But she said her. Hmm. The way I just want to solve this game. Oh my gosh. I wonder if I can actually finish it today. Earlier there was something about a Doris. I don't remember it was in what context, but we're gonna try it. No, I was not here. Which one was it for again? It was for this one. Where's everybody? I mean, I guess when I book an hotel, I tend not to be there. Fudge. Is that not in alphabetical order? L-M-E-G. Wait. Did I say that the first word was white? This is not making sense.
So, I need to find something related to a black cat and a person whose first and last names start with the same letter.
I only bathe and sleep at a hotel. I want to be out and about. No, exactly. I'm like, where's everybody? But it's like, you don't even spend time in a hotel like that. Truly. And that's why sometimes I feel like silly getting like, I mean, I think it's cool if you get like a nice hotel room, but you know how sometimes you're like, I literally spent 10 hours here. Like, why did I book this room that's kind of like nice? You know what I mean? Only for me to sleep. Only for me to come out early in the morning and come back to sleep late at night. Get the white cat. Oh, the first one take the first two. So it would be WH. Then the last one take the last two. I think it's Doris, but I don't remember it was in what context. I just know that. Wait, is it not the white cat? Oh gosh, I'm lost. Something related to a cat.
So, I need to find something related to a black cat and a person whose first and last names start with the same letter.
This is a bar. Greta. That is clean enough and safe enough. I don't need fancy. Exactly. With kids now, I need a kitchen for breakfast because my kids only eat cereal. So you need to at least have like a fridge so that you can put milk and things. I mean, usually hotel rooms will have like a fridge, but like, yeah, it's true that usually they only have like the bare minimum. So like you need like a bit more. And like utensils and whatnot. Margot B. Thompson. Oh no. I don't know. That's a bit hard because it's kind of... I don't know what I'm looking for. They look a bit burnt. Oh. There's a cat named Greta. I might call the other guy again. I don't know.
So, I need to find something related to a black cat and a person whose first and last names start with the same letter.
We know that there's a kid named Greta. What? Yes, but I can usually get a good deal because we tend to travel on off season. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, we got a achievement. So the cat was Greta? Please. Greta the cat?
That novelist, Bridget Boswell, is actually you, Marcella?
No way. So Marcella is actually an author. Wait. I was broken-hearted, angry, confused. I questioned the nature of our feelings and of our attraction and made many wrong decisions. But this book, your book... Oh, so they were both like denying their gayness.
Might be a bit much, but you deserve some kind of justice.
That's it?
After all this, turns out you're a fan of Bridget? Of Marcella? That's a lot sweeter than I expected.
I then spent 10 years in psychiatric hospital because of panic attacks. None of the treatments were working. I wasn't getting any better. I never read such a beautiful love story and almost brought tears to my eyes. Aww. Oh, that's why the other guy asked to meet. After my discharge, I wanted to thank you for everything. Did you want to meet? Interesting.
I'm glad you were able to open up to Marcella like this. Everyone needs someone to
Gray. Gay.
An advance on my salary. So Marcella hired you. But what for?
Wow, so he's been in contact with her. So Paul is our stalker that I think Paul is our stalker. Oh, I just received a letter from Lindsay's mother. Oh, Lindsay is the man. He's dead. Oh. Oh, interesting. Is there more?
I do like a happy ending. I just hope that's where your story is headed.
Thank you for sending me a signed version of your latest novel. First, I believe Rose should be more concerned with what she deserves than what her husband deserves.
Oh, so you came to Montreal under the pretense of celebrating your wedding anniversary, but all along, you meant to reunite with him.
Not her putting all of her events the same weekend. That's messy. I think I clicked on everything.
So this was all a story about star-crossed lovers.
Aww.
With the lovers in question being Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not sure whether they chose to meet here just to reconnect for a few days, or if there's something more to it.
Actually, I think I can help with that.
Really? How?
Well, some mail just arrived here for Mrs. Beaumont.
I wonder what's in it.
Me too.
Should we open it?
What?
That's illegal, isn't it? But sometimes the mail arrives a little damaged, you know?
Lies. Oh! Not him opening the mail in the front desk.
So?
It's a tourism pamphlet for California and 3 train tickets.
3?
What do you think this means?
I'd say Anne and Marcella are probably planning to run away from their husbands.
With her
Those train
son.
tickets must be for them and Michael.
So you're on a first-name basis now, huh?
Well, after reading so much of their correspondence, I kind of feel like I know them, you know?
Yeah, like characters in a book. I have to say,
I don't like when we see it look at us from behind.
Paul fits into all of this.
I think Marcella hired him. I found some letters Paul wrote to her. He said that her proposition took him by surprise, and that he'd need an advance on his salary.
What would she hire him for, though?
I'm not sure. I didn't find the letter he was replying to.
Oh my gosh.
Why did he have those pictures of you?
We'll probably never know. I think the trail ends here.
I guess investigations in real life always have some loose ends. I was kind of hoping we'd have this big third act reveal, to be honest.
Right?
At least it made our day pretty interesting.
There's something missing.
For sure. It helped me understand you better, too.
Oh.
Why you snoop, I mean.
What?
Piecing together people's stories, learning what makes them tick. It makes you realize we may have more in common than it seems.
You're right. Which is why the next story I'd like to learn is yours, Andrew.
Oh? Am I gonna find you snooping through my apartment next?
No.
I would love to share my story with you, Sophie. You're the first person in a long time who's made me feel like I can. Would you come and see me when your shift ends? We could leave together, if you'd like.
Sure.
Oh my gosh.
If we're able to. With all that snow, I'm thinking maybe we'll have no choice but to spend the night here.
I guess that wouldn't be so bad. We could set up a pillow fort on the mezzanine.
A pillow fort? We do work.
Not her flirting at work on the phone with a coworker.
Be sleeping. I've got a reading list the size of the Eiffel Tower. This would be the perfect chance to put a dent in it.
That does sound like fun. I could bring my magazines and, ooh, maybe light some of Rebecca's candles.
Now I kinda hope we do get stuck here.
Oh.
I just have to finish my tasks for the day, and then I can leave.
What are our tasks?
Ringing. Sounds like the elevator doors are jammed.
Is this when the murder happens? Please, I've only almost been streaming for 4 hours. I have to... The blood! A foot! Now my PNG tuber smiling. Who is this? Escandalo?
Mr. Cruz?
Mr. Cruz! Wait. So was Paul hired, or stalker Paul hired to kill him?
Mr. Cruz. Oh God. Oh God. What happened? Mr. Cruz's life insurance policy. Why did he have this on him?
That is too perfect. That is way too perfect.
Is this about Paul? Does that mean...
However, we're going to inform you that we cannot divulge a guest's personal information, regardless of the guest's behavior. As I'm sure you will understand, we are very concerned with our guest's privacy, and our staff prides itself in its discretion. Huh.
Please let there be someone around who can help.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm not heading towards the killer. I am not heading towards the killer. Girl. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
It's too big. I guess I'll need something pointier.
There was a...
If there's anything here that would help
No,
me.
not this.
Might need this to restore power.
This is pointy. No. Pointier. What else do I have? Yeah, insurance scam, truly. I feel like there's more to it than meets the eye. I don't think it's just the romance. It's like, what do you have, truly?
Think, Sophie, think. What can you use to open the fuse box? Maybe an ice pick could pry open the fuse box.
Where do I find that ice pick?
Think, Sophie, think. What can you use to open the fuse box?
That's the room where they had sex. That's crazy.
This can wait.
Oh. Organic chemistry? I'm so invested, right? Where can I find an ice pick?
Maybe an ice pick could pry open the fuse box.
Like, this is all fun and games, but...
There are more pressing matters right now, Sophie.
Yes, but... They drank yesterday, but...
Think, Sophie, think. What can you use to open the fuse box?
This room, they were partying it up. Is there no... Oh, that's a book. Maybe in the icebox, the kitchen, the break room. Sorry. I wonder if I can go down. I'm scared of walking over there. This? No. This? This should do, to be honest, but I guess not. Oh, we were in this room earlier. That's the first room we cleaned. I don't remember any ice picks. Yeah, I might have to try to go downstairs. I'm so scared. Ice. You're right. Ice.
Okay. This looks like something I can use to open the fuse box. I have to get the power back on.
There's no way I would have been this courageous. Literally walking all over the crime scene. You see this? Beginners. Beginners. No.
It's too big. I guess I'll need that worked, thank God. Now, to get the power back.
How do you know if it's too much? Oh gosh. Wait, what was here before? When you were here before, should look you in the eye. Oh, if this is 15, then this has to be A as well, or something. I don't know. Wait. How do you know? Oh, so this is 25, this is 25. This is 15, this is 15. This is 20. This is 20. And this is 30, so it's G.
Again. Fuses. I probably need new fuses.
No?
How does Eugene do this again? Fuses. I probably need new fuses.
Was this one not good?
How does Eugene do this again? Fuses. I probably need new fuses. How does Eugene do this again? Fuses. I probably need new fuses. Getting the fuse box open was half the battle. Now I need to take a look inside and fix what needs fixing. Can't call Eugene for help, but he did leave some instructions inside the fuse box. Eugene, what I would give to have you with me.
Check fuse box plan for required amperage of each socket. Remove all blown fuses with socket. Are usually blackened. Screw in new fuses and sockets. Make sure amperage is correct. Okay. How do you know they're blackened? Is this blackened?
No power. I think I need to change all of the blown fuses.
How do you know they're blown? What if we didn't put... Maybe it's in order?
How does Eugene do this again? Fuses. I probably need new fuses. No power. I think I need to change all of the blown fuses. does Eugene do this again? Fuses. I probably need new fuses.
I'm not sure. Because I followed this, right? 25, 25. 30 is the green one. It was here, we can't move it, so it's 15.
How does Eugene do this again? Fuses. I probably need new fuses. How did this end up here?
Save combinations. Oh. Interesting.
How does Eugene do this again? No power. I think I need to change all of the blown fuses.
Okay. Okay. Yes, we agree. I don't understand what the issue is. Am I missing something? Oh, there was one here. That's some BS. That's some bullshit, okay? Finally. Is there a phone here? I don't want to walk back over there. I'm scared.
Power's back. Now I should go down to the lobby. Call the police.
How are you gonna go down? There are stairs. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh my gosh. I'm like, yes, I'll call the police, but first, you know what I mean? I am a detective too. I feel like I've ruined this crime scene already.
Paul. Lindsay's death really hit him hard. He hasn't been in the best headspace. So Paul just needed to pass the time while Marcella was away. That's why he was observing us. Paul was hiding out right here. Did he ever find the person who was sneaking out at night? 9:45? So Anne and Marcella met here this morning while I was busy cleaning room 504.
Girl, the way you have blood all over your shoes.
Oh, so Paul's work with Marcella was to follow her around like a private investigator, to help her with research for her novel.
Okay.
Paul really got into his role. He followed Marcella to Montreal even though she was done with her research.
Oh! That's weird.
These look like Marcella's pearls. What happened here?
Oh shit! I have blood on my feet! Where's the stairs? Where's the stairs? Oh gosh.
Is there anything I've forgotten? Once I leave this floor, I probably won't be able to come back. have to contact the police. I should be able to call from the front desk.
How do I get there?
I'm sorry.
There are stairs. Girl, I know you're not serious. Oh gosh. The police is gonna think I did this. I touched the pickaxe. I walked all over the blood. You know what I mean?
Anybody down here?
Is no one here? Oh gosh, I don't like this. Schmidt, I don't like this.
Montreal Police Service, Station 22.
There's a man dead. He's been murdered. I need the police.
Please stay calm, ma'am. Where are you right now?
The lobby, but the body, it's upstairs.
Can you give me the address, please?
Oh, 1178 Drummond Street.
All right, ma'am. Officers are on their way.
Thank you.
Where's everybody?
Now, I just have to wait for the police. Why does the VIP want to meet with Paul? Maybe he fell for his role-playing and wants to hire him as a private investigator. Is this the brochure Andrew was talking about? The one that came in the mail for Anne?
Wait.
The West Coast. That's about as far from Montreal as you can get without crossing an ocean. So Anne and Marcella really are planning to run off together. Was what happened to Hector part of their plan?
Why didn't he put them back in the envelope? That's weird to me.
It's okay, Sophie.
I'm worried. This does not seem good.
Hey, you're here. I've tried restoring the power, but I think Eugene's the only one with the key to the fuse box, and Sophie? Don't worry. I'll find a way to bring the lights back on. Hey, you look a bit pale. Is everything okay?
I found Mr. Cruz. Hector.
He's back? How's he taking that whole thing with his wife?
You don't understand. I found his body. He's dead, Andrew.
Jesus. Maybe you need to sit down, huh? Did you call the police?
Yeah, they're on their way.
What happened? Was he sick or something?
No, I don't think so. Someone did this to him.
You mean... Jesus. Do you think it could be Paul?
could be.
I found something on Hector that would point to that. Yes.
On Hector? You mean you've touched the body?
GG.
I mean, yes.
Oh my god! Not us being our worst enemy.
Not a great idea, but we'll figure something out. Just maybe don't mention that to the police. What did you find?
I found out Hector was trying to get some information on Paul. Plus, we know they fought yesterday. So maybe there was another altercation and Jacques wasn't there to intervene this time.
Yeah, maybe it's an accident. Maybe Paul freaked out and fled the scene. He may have spent some time in a psychiatric hospital, but that doesn't mean he's some dangerous psychopath.
I think I know what you mean. It would be so easy.
You're a police. He clearly was attacked, right?
Turn this into a cautionary tale on the dangers of crazy people.
Exactly. And it would give Bernard and his pals all the ammunition they need to fight the construction of the new hospital. Those places, they have a bad rep, but the good ones, they can really help people. You know, when I was 19, I studied to be a priest.
What? Of course you did.
I felt so lost. I couldn't enjoy the things I used to like. I could barely get myself out of bed. So I ended up going to a psychiatric hospital. And the doctors, they helped me get back on my feet. But when I returned to my hometown, it was like I had become a complete stranger. My mother kept telling me I was making it worse in my head, but I swear, people were changing sidewalks when they saw me, looking at me as if I was this dangerous creature all of a sudden. That's why I didn't tell you that.
What?
Call it coincidence or fate, but that psychiatric hospital, it's the same one Paul went to. I've met him there. Talked to him a bit.
What?
I'm sorry, I didn't say anything before.
Schmidt, I didn't want to say it, but definitely. You mean to say you felt so horny, truly.
You know how I tell everyone that my mom's sick, bedridden? Well, it's true, but I always leave out the part about her illness not being physical. I'm ashamed of the truth. So even though I don't know exactly what you went through, I can understand.
Thank you for telling me. I know it's not an easy thing to talk about, but if you ever want to talk about your mom, I'm here. They're here.
Oh, that's when they took us in.
Promise me you'll be careful with the information you share.
Oh.
Yeah, of course.
And then they see my fingerprints on all over everything. I love that it's narrated. The way I don't have to do anything.
Miss Roy? Miss Roy? Miss Roy?
Ah, that was at the start of the game.
Distracted.
I really need you to focus right now. I don't want to be here all night, and I'm sure you don't either.
No, I don't.
So, as I was saying, we're trying to ascertain the circumstances of Mr. Cruz's death. Can you tell me how you came to find the body?
I was cleaning room 509 when I heard the elevator bell ring. Again and again and again. I thought maybe a child was playing with the doors, so I went out in the corridor, and that's when I saw him. All the blood and...
Why was the elevator bell ringing?
I'm sorry?
You said you heard the elevator bell ring. Why was it ringing? I assume it wasn't a child after all.
Kimmy has a slight Quebecois accent. Maurice. Why would I lie?
Well, Mr. Cruz's body was preventing the doors from closing.
Really? When we found the body...
Oh, GG.
The stairs are blocked because of the renovations, so the elevator's the only way out of the 5th floor. I had no choice but to move the body. Just a little.
Ah, so that explains the traces we found. Thank you for clearing that up.
Oh, they were gonna cut me anyways. If I had lied, they would have been like, where were your footprints everywhere?
That's when the power cut. So I had to go to the janitor's closet.
To access the fuse box.
Exactly. I changed a few fuses and turned the power back on.
But there's a lock on that box, isn't there? Did you have the key?
No, I didn't. Only Eugene does. But I thought an ice pick might do the trick, so I went to the ice machine to get one.
You're a size 7, I suppose.
Yes, I am. Why?
These are my bloody footsteps.
There was blood. A lot of it.
Did you touch anything?
I'm scared of being caught in a lie. They can tell that I lied.
I might have touched a few things. Just to figure out what had happened to Mr. Cruz.
Of course you did.
Oh.
Why so many witnesses can't help but compromise the evidence is just beyond me.
If you would do it too if you were me, okay? It's easy to judge me from where you're standing. I touch everything. Schmidt, I touch everything.
That's why I called the police.
Do you remember what you said to the operator? The exact words.
No, I'm afraid I don't.
You said, there's a man dead. He's been murdered.
That's possible.
What makes you so sure it was murder?
I just assumed. What with all the blood.
I'm afraid I don't believe that, Miss Roy. It's more than an assumption.
Oh no.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
I know you like going through your guests' personal belongings. We found pictures of you snooping around. Now, unless you want me to
I should have taken the photos.
Privacy, I suggest you tell me everything you know.
All right.
Oh my gosh, I should have taken the photos.
From one of your colleagues that the victim
I was scared. I was scared that if I taken the photos, then I would be cut. You know what I mean? It's like, where is my stuff? You know what I mean?
It's named Mr. Spade. What can you tell me about him?
Do I lie? How would they know that I know this? But if I see that Paul spent some, initially when I learned that he spent time in psychiatric hospital was by opening one of his luggage or whatever with like a key and all, with like a code, I think. Was there a code? No, there was not. And then it was written on a piece of paper. But also, before we, like towards the end, when we were talking with Andrew told us that he saw him there.
He spent some time in a psychiatric hospital after the war. That's when he got into Mrs. Cruz's novels. And they really helped him.
Let me sing everything.
Time in a madhouse. We called the place and they painted quite the picture of him. Did you ever see him display odd behavior in or around the hotel?
No.
We've never seen him.
I mean, we've all got our little quirks, don't we?
Did he seem obsessed with Mrs. Cruz?
A little, maybe, but...
Obsessed enough to kill her husband?
No, nothing like that. We all have our obsessions. Me, for instance. I'm obsessed with celebrities and gossip magazines. And
why am I talking a lot? Why am I talking a lot like this? Like, girl, like I can do... Please let me speak. Please let me speak. You're doing the most.
Miss Roy, Mr. Spade is not like you and me. He may look like us, but he's not. He's dangerous and needs to be taken off the streets. So tell me, did you ever see him be violent or aggressive?
Take a stand. What does take a stand mean? Does that mean that you're not answering? Failing to take a stand against Oh, take a stand is like expressing your opinion?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry I can't be of more help.
No, I'm sure you are. But we're not quite done yet, Miss Roy. The victim's wife, Marcella Cruz. Apparently she left in quite a hurry this morning. What can you tell me about her?
Do we lie?
I don't know much. Only that she looks like a loving, caring wife.
Really? That's odd, because we learned a lot about Mrs. Cruz when we went through her room. And let's just say that loving, caring wife are not the first words that would come to mind.
Oh?
She's a lesbian, involved in some sordid affair with the guest.
Yeah, she's a lesbian. She has a case of the lesbianism.
From room 507, Mrs. Beaumont.
Please.
Have you ever witnessed
This is in
them
1957.
engaging in immoral behavior?
What do you mean?
I'm asking if you've seen them being, you know...
Not immoral.
No,
Sir, please.
I haven't.
Sir, please.
And did you hear them discuss their deviant ways in front of Mrs. Beaumont's son, perhaps? Imagine what kind of effect such perversion can have on
Happy
a young
Pride.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Period.
Did you hear them express their hatred of men? Did they ever talk about using violence against men? Did you hear them speak ill of Mr. Cruz?
What is going on?
No, I didn't hear any of that.
I'm sorry, Miss Roy, but I just don't believe you. I think you know more than you've let on.
Can I please leave?
You can. But you'd better stay in town.
Have you ever seen these kids discussing? Me, him definitely enjoying seeing ladies kiss. You know what I mean? Oh, I have to stay in town. The classic line of, sure, but you have to stay in town, don't go far. The storm is less bad, I think. She has nice eyebrows.
Strangely chipper on the phone. That can't be a good sign. I guess all the atmosphere is so different in here. It'll probably be a while before the hotel reopens. Let's go see what Bernard wants.
Oh. This uniform is kind of cute.
Without Eugene, the lobby will be a swimming pool by the end of the month. Will the rest of the building even be standing?
Not me having to clean on my day off. I feel like we must be so close, right?
I'll go empty my locker.
Andrew!
Hey.
Are you okay?
He was fired.
I've just been fired.
It's my fault.
What? No,
It's okay. I just need some time to process it. I'll be on the mezzanine if you want to join me afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Not the casual 5-hour stream. Listen. It's because I'm like, oh, let me just do a bit more. I feel like we're so close. We know that you're having an affair, Mr. Bernard.
I suppose you know why you're here?
I would guess it has something to do with the murder.
Well, you'd be right about that.
We're about to find another job.
And not the good kind. I wouldn't expect you to understand the position I'm in, but I assure you, it's quite uncomfortable.
I'm fired.
To have one's life's work blown away like that. All thanks to some sexual deviance and a nut job.
Oh.
It's obvious to me now that I haven't been firm.
Damn. Damn.
For guests of such morals to be comfortable booking a few nights here and committing such a horrid act. Things need to change. This means elevating our standards to the highest possible level, and it starts with the people working here. It starts with you.
With me?
Yes. From what I've heard,
I saw a dead body. Like,
exemplary maid lately. Clean rooms, satisfied guests.
I take my job very seriously, sir.
As you should. We'll see for the future.
Exactly,
but for now,
Callie, I can't.
You'll be allowed to continue working here.
Thank you.
I'm not done. The police have finished their investigation and left a mess on the 5th floor. I want you to clean it up.
if he makes me clean blood, I will quit on the spot. Okay, actually I won't because I need the money. But like,
you want me to go back there?
Yes, why not?
I found a dead body on that floor. I'm not going back.
I'll make this simple for you. If you don't do it, you're fired.
Oh, do I quit or do I do it? Okay, guys, do I quit or do I do it? I feel like you probably cannot quit. You know what I mean? I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, no, you can't, or something. It's like, oh, you have like your mom to take care of? Like, of course you need the money. Then we're like, yeah, I know. I always have some Lego, truly. Like, we know that you've been having an affair. Yeah, I feel like they won't let me. But I feel like it's kind of a badass move. You know what I mean? I quit. I quit. I don't give a F.
You can't fire me. Because I quit.
Sure. I fire you, you quit. It's all the same to me. Just make sure to empty your locker before the end of the month. That'll be all.
Oh. Oh. I guess I was fired. My bad.
Hey.
What a week.
You don't say. So what did Bernard want with you?
Well, he was being kind of a jerk, so I quit.
You what?
I quit. I figured there was no point in staying if you were leaving.
I'm
Aww.
flattered, but that really wasn't necessary.
It really wasn't.
It's for the best. Did Bernard say why he was firing you?
Well, I told him about my time at the psychiatric hospital.
Really?
Yeah. He said that didn't fit with the hotel standards.
Oh my gosh.
Showed me the door.
Who cares? Their graphics makes you miss. It's kind of giving Sims 3, right? What's next for you?
So, what's next for you?
I think I'd
Maybe
like to
that's
do
one
my
of the
own
endings.
boss. No more Bernard looking over my shoulder. I've had this dream for a while of maybe opening a bookstore.
Aww.
I can't say I'm surprised.
It just makes so much sense. I'd be able to combine the two things I love most, reading books and helping people. Granted, helping people find books is a far cry from helping them find God, but...
My mom likes to say, there's no job too small.
Oh, Kelly, I don't know if you heard that part earlier. He told us when we were like having a heart-to-heart that he wanted to become a priest and he was studying to become a priest. But he felt too depressed. And I was like, I know that it's not because of that. Just be honest. Shrin and I both agree. I was like, just be honest. You have to admit it's because you felt horny. And you were like, this is not the lifestyle for me. Anyways, you know what? Let's resume.
Just by the way you're talking about it, it's obvious it didn't make you happy. And that's what really matters, I think.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you.
He likes watching ladies
Really
kiss.
glad I
Depressed, quote unquote. You know what I mean? Can I kiss you? Can I do it after? But that's gonna be the last thing I do. I cannot ask anything else.
What do you think will happen to them?
Who?
Sorry, my mind wanders sometimes. I meant Paul, Anne, and Marcella. Do you think they'll be released?
What do you think?
I don't know. I wish they'd get a happy ending, but I'm not sure it's that kind of story.
I'd like to believe it is. I think Paul becomes a famed photographer. He gets his own studio and decorates it like a hotel bathroom. As for Anne and Marcella, they move in together. But they keep leaving each other notes in the vents. You know, for old time's sake.
Aww.
Maybe you should write that.
Maybe I will.
Can we kiss him? I missed the chance to kiss him. Is that the end of the game? What happens if I keep my job? La Jazette. 3 conspirators charged in Clarington hotel murder case. You in that voice. Oh, Paul is in prison. Oh, Lindsay Franklin. Did I see the woman? Left him with blue balls. They all went to jail. She didn't look like lunch meat. Wait, what are you saying? Oh, and now Michael Belmont has no family except his dad. That's abusive. The hotel reopened. VIP only. Who was the VIP guest anyways? I got an achievement. You stole to... Oh shit, we completed the game. It said we got the achievement where we decided to... That's really loud. Where we decided to quit our job, but now we have no money to pay bills. This is the worst ending, not the worst. Hopefully I can go back to like my last decision. Aww. Wow. Wait, can I not skip? Oh, my bad. Congrats, you're now broke truly. I want to see the other ending. Are there only 2 endings?
The atmosphere is so different in here. It'll probably be a while before the hotel reopens.
Oh, there's nothing to do here. I was like, what if I go over there? Can I take the elevator?
I'm not going back up there.
Oh, we have trauma.
I'll go empty my locker.
Andrew.
Hey.
Are you okay?
I've just been fired.
What? No.
I thought there was a way for me to skip, but I guess not.
I just need some time to process it. I'll be on the mezzanine if you want to join me afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
The mezzanine. Is that from like Italian or something? I guess I'll take my job back.
Ah, Miss Roy. Come in. I suppose...
I'm not. Your phone call was a bit vague.
Yes, well, I prefer to have this conversation in person. We've been getting a lot of press lately.
That's a French Canadian accent, but like very, very light.
I understand the position I'm in, but I assure you, it's quite uncomfortable. To have one's life's work blown, all thanks to some sexual deviance, and it's obvious to me now that I haven't been firm enough.
And the irony of him calling the like lesbian couple sexual deviant when I'm like, sir, you were literally having an affair with one of your employees that is married. Like, actually, at the place of work, in a freaking hotel room, in your that's actually wild. Hi, Luma, welcome in. I love you. How's your week?
For guests of such morals.
Thank you, everybody, for being here. I love you so much.
Here and committing such a horrid act.
Don't forget to leave a thumbs up for the stream, please.
Things need to change. This means elevating our standards to the highest possible level, and it starts with the people working here.
With me?
Yeah, from what I've heard...
I take my job...
As you should.
Thank you.
I'm not done.
Should I
first finish their investigation?
You want me to go back there?
Refuse?
I found a dead body on that floor.
I'll make this simple for you. If you don't do it, you're fired. Good. Well, what are you waiting for? Get to work.
Yuck.
Oh, now?
Yes.
Ugh. Not the period.
That'll be all.
Miss Period, nobody called you. Oh, okay, I don't actually start the work right away. Is he still gonna kiss us?
Hey.
Hey.
I wanna see us kiss.
You don't say. So what did Bernard want with you?
He wants me to clean the mess on the...
He does? After everything you've been through up there? I can't believe it.
Yeah.
And I took the job.
I wish I would have stood up to him, but I really need this job.
It's okay.
I'm not gonna bounce.
I know you do.
Aww. I'm not gonna bounce back like you.
He was firing you?
Well, I told him about my time at the psychiatric hospital.
Really?
That's him being fired because he was in a psychiatric hospital. It's like, what does this mean? Who cares? I'm sure you'll bounce back.
Well, I'm not one bit worried about you. I know you'll be just fine.
Yeah. Hopefully I will be.
Think of all the good times.
It's funny you should say that, because I was actually thinking I'd like being my own boss. I've had this dream for a while of maybe opening a bookstore.
Okay.
It just makes so much sense. I'd be able to combine the two things I... Granted.
My mom likes to say, there's... Plus, just by the way you're talking about it...
Yeah. I'm really glad I have you in my life.
Me too.
The part we've been waiting for.
Kiss me?
Yes.
Please do.
That was...
Yeah, it was.
I'm screaming. Oh, you can do the other things after. Oh. Oh my god.
I've been thinking about Paul a lot.
Oh, really? Should I be jealous?
Oh.
No, not in that way.
Are we boyfriend and girlfriend?
About what he went through. And you as well. How you've been ashamed of something you have no control over. How I've been ashamed of my own mother.
Oh.
I don't want to be ashamed of her anymore.
Yes.
And I don't want to be ashamed of you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then let's be shameless together. Look, it may be hard at first, but I have a feeling a wind of change is about to blow. One day, struggling with your own mind won't be any more shameful than having chickenpox.
I really hope that.
We're still working on that. We're still working on that. Not to burst your bubble. Obviously, it is more accepting, and we do talk about mental health, mental illness a lot more. It's less stigmatized, but a kiffy kiff. So there's two characters, potential characters for you to pick as your like acolyte. You can pick Linda, but Linda, I don't know if you can have a romance with her. Because Linda, she's already having an affair with a bunch of people. So that would be a mess. So that's what we already seen. So that can only be, that's the second ending, right? So we got a long way to go, truly. Oh, Linda, I know, Kelly. You can. Hi, Kelly. Oh, wait. Wait, isn't the other character the front desk lady? Isn't she the other character that we can... And isn't she having an affair? How Bernard was effing Linda. You better clean the back seat real good. No, actually, Kelly. Oh, that's us. Cleaning the blood puddles. Oh my god. I'm not broke. Oh, but we're in love. Aww. Okay. Okay. Was that the only other ending? What are achievement? Let me see if there are achievements. There's a lot of achievements I didn't get. I got half of the achievements. That's it. Oh, it's because some of the achievements are about your choices. No, wait. Oh. So there's a bunch of people that I prevented from getting fired. Damn. Yeah, a lot of things were like from choices. Oh my gosh, I got a spoiler, but there's a way for people not to go to jail. I don't know if I could get it. I'd have to go back, way back. How people not go to jail? So there's way more endings than this. Not me causing everybody to go to jail. Literally every single individual to go to jail. Oh my gosh. It's like I'm missing, guys, there's so much more. There's like good endings that I didn't get. The thing is I don't know where it is. If I do continue, where does it lead me? Yo, the pictures. No, so now I'm back. Is there a way to like go back to...
I came all this way. I may as well see what Bernard wants.
I don't know where it was in the game though. And I don't think I'll have time to do it today. It's already 11:24. Next playthrough went truly... I was here, okay. So if you go, this was at 74%. I feel like when I do the next playthrough, I'm gonna remove the photos. That way they can't tell that he was, you know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, but we won't have time to do that today. It's too much. It's too much. It's too many choices. Yeah, I'll take the pictures. I'll remove the pictures. There's some other things I'll remove. There was a gun. There was a lot of like, there was a bunch of things that I could have taken out, and that way he wouldn't have known that they were romantic partners, because a lot of the evidence that they got were from the bedrooms, right? Like they opened everything. That's how they know, like they learned, they were like, oh, that's how they knew that I wasn't telling the truth. They were like, oh, we found this evidence, we found this, we found that. And I was like, well, I was caught. I was caught. Like there was nothing I could do. That makes sense. That makes sense. On that note, y'all, here are my socials. Make sure to drop a like for the stream, like a thumbs up, please. That's so appreciated. Thank you everybody that came today. Katie, Callie, Smith, Crispy, Sloth, Luma, Sheila, Orzu, Namor, Flower Bunnies. I feel like that's everybody. RJ, of course. But thank you everybody for being here. I really appreciate you. Yo, the tea. Let me tell you, the tea was so good. The tea was so good. Thank you also to other friends that interacted with my Go Live tweet. I really appreciate it, especially for YouTube, because to like help bring the channel more, give the channel more visibility. And also when you guys watch the YouTube, like when you guys watch like the YouTube streams, it also helps with the viewership on the channel, so that eventually maybe we can grow the channel and whatnot. Any worries? Not all the clips. Kelly, thank you. I'll look at them. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for distraction from me studying. You got this. Okay, listen, I can distract you anytime. Yeah, thank you everybody for being here. I will see you tomorrow on Twitch. If you don't follow me on Twitch, make sure to follow me on Twitch at pink_umbrella. Okay, I'll be live tomorrow evening, or maybe afternoon. I don't know. Depends if I end stream my day a bit earlier. And Pali is not even here this weekend, so that means I could stream all night. There's nobody to tell me, yo, you need to sleep. It's like, who needs sleep? Is it calculus that Schmidt is studying for? Schmidt is a tutor, is a math tutor. It might be calculus. I think you mentioned it earlier, but I forgot. It's organic chem right now. Organic chem. Okay. That sounds cool. Never been really good at those things when I was in high school. I've never been good at chemistry, but you know, I get that. Trying to get good to make more money. Yes, as you should. Go for it. Kelly? Kelly, whose middle name is Meaty Twitch. Yeah, organic chem sounds tough for real. I'm going to tell Polly you're acting up if you stream all night. Excuse me? You will do no such thing. Who needs sleep? No, but that's what I'm saying. I've been needing sleep. I'm back to my like having a hard time waking up in the morning era. So, oh la la. But it's been a busy week. Yeah. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna hop on for a little bit if people wanted to play, and I will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Where's my end credits? Bye. Love you. Oops. Not the end credit being here. Wait.